searching. I guess I'm so searching. I got this passion, and it's burning deep inside of me. And this time, no, not gonna settle for anything less. Craving a life that I've never known. I guess I'm just so searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just so searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. And this time, no, not gonna settle for anything less. And now is the time to find the love that I've always been looking for. I guess I'm just so searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just so searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just so searching.
Were you pinching it or what the heck?
The pinching what?
Oh, they come on here with the whoop and all that stuff like that. And it's like, okay, clearly something big happened.
I was dancing.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to start this thing up.
I did. I usually take like the first couple of minutes just to play music for the intro.
Well, I know, but I
Well,
didn't know we danced to it.
no, I was dancing to something else that I can't play because is of DMCA stuff.
It's of a graphic nature.
No, because of DMCA stuff.
A graphic nature. That's to do with hoes and schmoes.
Kind of a graphic nature, does it? No, I just had something more poppy because the dance I'm doing is not really like meant for all kinds of dances. So
Oh, it's that sexy. It's like the lambada. That's that sexy dance noise.
I don't know if it's the lambada. Just it's not really meant for every song. Much the same as you should know that not all dance moves are meant for all songs. You could dance by all means to all the songs, but it's like the cadence and everything you're doing is completely off.
Okay, get that sexy dance on. That's fine.
So like you're not going into hard style where you're like supposed to be stomping and then you're gonna do like your swing dancing to that.
Get your lambada going and everything. Fine.
I'm just saying.
Little,
There's a
little
method
purple-
to all the madnesses.
かかれ関係者
Billy.
帝君のために
Get that for a bit.
No wonder all those goddamn dancers are fit though. That's a lot. That's a lot of energy. It's almost like you have to consistently and rhythmically move your body. Something that you don't normally do other than walk or run, because that's the only cadence you really have to have. I know, right? IKR. Jocking your lines.
It's like chorus line, jockey line.
I'm saying, you ever try to bust out your good dance moves for like a solid like 5 minutes straight?
関係者この仕事は排除するべきですね
I'm 100% positive I don't have it.
部外者禁止
Have you tried to dance for 5 minutes straight and not just like kind of like flounder around for 30 seconds?
So again, I don't have any of those.
Well, then there you go. Yes, yeah, solved my question. Maybe you should try dancing.
Dancing.
It's actually kind of fun, but then I don't know. Maybe I think I figured out I'm a sicko because every time I like try to introduce people to new things, just to get them out of their comfort zone, they're like, "Why?" I'm like, "You can't just sit there and be the master of everything that you do."
瑠璃のように
When
落
you
ちな
mean
さい
people, you mean Jewish because
Dude, mom, like literally anybody that I've talked to.
I was gonna say that's two girls, two deuces on girls being weird.
I'm sorry. I'm saying I kind of like the unfamiliar territory of looking like an idiot trying to do a thing. And apparently a lot of people aren't that confident and don't like being looked at like an idiot.
Well, looked at like some kind of
I've got a drowning goldfish, yeah.
like some weird dysfunctional creature does not belong to this plane. What about
Yeah,
that?
and I'm like, yeah, give me that shit. Every once in a while, you gotta look like an idiot, because nobody started off being the master of everything.
You know, we start off being the master of baiters.
Yeah. So why not dance around like nobody's watching, like you're an idiot? I am an idiot, so I'm alright with that.
Get your baiter dancing on.
That's
Make
just
your
fun.
baiter greater.
That's just fun.
Work it like a tomato.
But yes, I've been practicing my rhythm on my body. For surprisingly, music is very easy for me to understand. Body rhythm is not. When we are struggling a lot.
Maybe you should sing while you're doing it.
Oh no, it's much the same as like you, and you're like, oh, I can't like talk and play the game at the same time. I can't do nothing but focus on what I'm doing for right now.
Get that hand out there, like you're talking to your audience. Yeah.
Yeah, but how long did it take me to cultivate the ability to like just like randomly talk about nothing to myself? Like like somebody might be asking a question or something or talking about something, and I'm just kind of like randomly. How long did that take?
How long you've been random? You know, you've been random.
網を引きに行き
Like,
ましょう
how long does it take to practice skills? Was the whole point? A long time. And I've only been practicing for like 2 days. I don't count the first day of practicing 'cause I did it for like maybe 10 minutes, and that was just to try to wrap my brain around how do you move your body without falling down.
If that's your dilemma, is how to move around without falling down, we've got bigger fish to fry here.
I mean, it's kind of true. Have you ever tried to like move one foot in a direction you've never moved that foot before in like regular walking, and then you move the other one simultaneously in a direction you don't normally walk in? Your body does this thing called not know what the fuck's happening. I think it's fair to say.
So I keep my fingers out of my nose while I'm doing stuff. So.
Just saying.
Kind of a good word of advice.
We can practice your moves so that when you go to the old people home, you'll be ready. Be dancing with all the hip young ladies in there.
All the ladies with the broken hips. Yeah, I got it.
No, they only have hips. Who doesn't love a good firsties? So then here's my prestidigitation to you.
Hope you're pressing on my digitation. Might be welcome.
Are you free for gaming purposes?
I got a couple hours. Hanging out.
No, I meant like, are you free, Mister? That one day you came in and you sounded like death ran over you.
Death did run over me.
I figured death ran over you on the day where the decision was taken out of your hand on multiple things, and you went to the chiropractor. Took you so long to type that.
No, it was a good call on our part. A good call. Well, not say the old, naysay the old broad. Kind of like a permanent headache. Headache just sits there and gnaws on you.
Oh yeah, I was like, I forgot. My side hobbies have been very boring, so I forgot the other thing that I had been like dipping my toes into just because I'm trying to make sense of it. I'm also looking into stocks.
Uh-huh.
That was it. I'm learning about stocks.
Stocks are good stuff?
I was learning about day trading. I was learning about like betting against the market, betting with the market, all that other crap.
Never did get a really good grip on it, but I'm sure it takes a lot more time.
Just a lot more time what?
Even willing to put into it. It's not an overnight thing.
It's not, but then I think it also depends on what you're trying to make out of it, right? Like if you're trying to live off it and be a day trader, then it's like you obviously have to like invest a shit ton of time of it. If you have like a couple extra dollars that you're not like spending anywhere, you should invest it. But you want to invest it in like companies that you know are like have good reputations. That's why people kind of just like dip a couple of dollars into like Google or your Amazon or your whatever. It's kind of like a safe bet that they're going to be around for a while. Or like any kind of stock that'll pay like a dividend on your investment. There's safe stocks and then there's highly liquid stocks.
Everything's a dance. You gotta decide how you're gonna dance it. Everything's a dance.
And then there's cryptocurrency.
Yeah, nobody's sure about that one.
I mean, they gotta not be sure since they're all like tanking right now. But I mean,
Well,
crypto.
it's not real money. It's not real money based on everybody.
Well, I mean,
hoping
real
to
money's not
make
real
money.
money. It's just backed by. It's backed by land, essentially, or you know, like a government. I mean.
Nah, I mean, nah, I mean.
I mean, see what I'm saying?
Nah,
I mean, see what I'm saying? I mean.
Whoever nomin is, I nominate them to be the nominator. Investigating this chest at the abandoned camp, but I thought I did.
What abandoned camp?
In this here game, unless, of course, the abandoned camp is underneath this camp. Because there ain't nothing up here, that's for sure. Weird. Yeah, the only thing about this game is it's a little sketchy on its uptake. Adjustment. Meet the trader and discover Giacomo's notebook. So it's got to be underneath. Got to be underneath. There ain't nothing up here.
Like, why, God? Why you hate me? Why?
Was you blaspheming lately?
Maybe. God, I hope so.
Because that would be a thing.
God, I hope so. I think this is still better. But I don't. 4.5. Just equip and don't look. Equip it and don't look. What a stupid. How did I get fucking 2 rolls on it? Whatever.
Whatever, nostril picker.
Sometimes you just have to do a thing and not look at it and just be upset about it later. That's what I'm gonna do.
Or you can be dirty nostril picker.
Well, I had an artifact where it was 50-50 if I got the things I wanted on it, because like 2 of them I wanted the upgrades to hit. One of them I didn't care because it was attack, and the character I have doesn't really like do anything with attack, but it's like it's still okay roll, and the other one was HP, and most of the characters don't care about HP unless they're the newer ones like Yalan and Nilo, and I think even Nahida, where they like HP, but I mean, obviously I was doing Raiden, so I was like, I need energy, recharge, crit rate, crit damage. And attack doesn't really matter because I don't really use her for attack. I don't use her like basic attack or her charge attack. I was like, okay, we should be good here. Like the first 4 upgrades hit like triple on attack, and then 1 on HP, and then the last one hit HP again. I'm just like, you motherfucker. 5 rolls and not a single one bothered. But because it was an electro percent upgrade, I still took it over the other thing, because the other thing I think only had like 9% energy recharge. Like, you motherfucker.
Oh.
You had a nice upgrade, and then they shit in your open mouth.
Yeah, well, if you're into it.
I'm not. I'm not. Just sad because this thing is still way better. Look at it. Crit damage, crit rate. Actually, I need that crit rate. It's actually way better still. My right ends. Energy recharge. I think it blows everything out of the water.
And everybody likes a good blow.
A good blowy. I don't care about that. Attack percent. Lol. Oh, no, I didn't know what that I wanted. Yeah, 229% energy recharge is pretty good. I just want all my people to hit like a truck. Is that impossible to ask? I want everything in the world to die immediately when I swing at it. Good.
What every gamer wants.
Well,
Then if they were the champion of the world, they'd be like, well, now it's boring.
yeah, because then you did it. Correct.
Oh, interesting. So instead of going for 2, you have to go for 1 first. That's why it wasn't working.
That's like why I mildly got bored in Genshin, because I finally got to the bottom of the abyss. I'm like, all right, I've achieved my goal. Now I have to like keep trying to like gear up my teams, because waiting for like them to release the even harder content or something, or you know, the next thing. And I gotta tell you, I don't know if you've tried the new Trounce fight, because you probably haven't advanced your story enough to do it, but the new Trounce is pretty spicy. I think it's the first Trounce I ever like full wiped up with my new team anyway. A little spicy. And it's got good music. The most important part. Are you still playing your New World thing?
Yeah.
I was wondering. I was like, I'm trying to think of what you were doing that you're like in a hole or whatever. Whatever the hell you said.
Well, it's like you needed a 1 to get to a 2, but that's not normal in this game. Normally they'll let you do a 2 or a 3 or a 4. You don't have to necessarily go for 1. But in this particular instance, they made me go for the 1, so then I'm gonna have to go back and see if the 2 is available now. Which it should be. And the maps don't necessarily populate like you like them, so it's like, oh, I get it.
And of course, you're gonna let me know when you are free to do a thing.
What is our game du jour? What do you want me in right now?
Well, I mean, not right now. I'm just saying, like you're gonna let me know. I'm finishing the last like 2 things of my commissions.
Practically standing in this gate, practically.
Because I either have enough Genshin content for the next like 2 minutes probably, or I have enough Genshin content for like the next like 2 hours probably. It's Monday. You gotta do your trounces, you gotta do your bounties, you gotta do all the shit. And then I think tomorrow the Abyss resets, so. We're Genshin full. I still need to finish the rest of the event for today. With the slimes.
You're a slime.
Or the fungus, rather. But you know, the fungus is among us.
You're a fungi.
Oh, thanks. You're pretty fun too. Yeah, ultimately it's your call what you want. Since you, sometimes something moves you, you know?
You know what moves me is my shoulder not being amped up.
Well, it sounds like your shoulder ain't really moving, so I mean. That absolutely sounds like that's not happening.
No, I got it going. So a little tight, that's all. Little toy. That's what I'm going in on.
Is it toy like a toiger though?
Wednesday to untoiten it. Some more.
Well, I'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I was telling Ma, I was like, yeah, you out your damn mind if you think you're gonna be going to work today. I figured you'd be on. Even when I pulled my knee that one time, I've been dislocating both knees, but when I pulled my knee, like I was out of commish for like 2 months.
We're in this duel here. Worked on some guy that was 21. 3 days later, he was good.
Depends on how bad it was, though.
He completely dislocated.
Pretty good. I mean, dislocating not that bad, though. What's that? It's not that bad.
What's that?
When the muscle moves where it's not supposed to be, it's a little bit worse. You just kind of like pop the one back in. Albeit your body doesn't like it.
You can ask the missus. It was non-pretty, and I can tell you this about that, man. I was completely, utterly exhausted.
Oh no, I can guarantee that. That's probably why you're getting that nice chiropractor in. Probably help with that. Cause not any of that. I said 2 months. Although it probably didn't help that I had to keep going to class. And I had to walk like 1.5 miles to class and a 1.5 miles back on a leg that was screaming in agony. What it is, what it is. It looked like I was I was doing the crip walk permanently because every time I walked, my leg would buckle and I'd almost bash my knee on the concrete. You know that's good pain when it almost doubles you over. That good stuff. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about.
Maybe.
Oh no, you know. You're one of those guys.
Because I don't know. What I do.
Well, it kind of sounds like you're acting like you don't know. But you know.
Sometimes. Then sometimes I don't know. Oh, man.
Look, I needed Juyun chili chicken for something.
Jew is a chili chicken? What? How did that happen?
Juyun.
How did Jew become a chili chicken?
Like the Juyun chilies.
Oh. Jew specifically. I'm thinking.
That's why I kept saying Ju Yoon, but I was like, I guess you don't know what Ju Yoon is for Genshin, so I was like, alright.
Is it some type of lingity in a foreign language?
I mean, it's like the name of the chili, yeah. Like Anaheim chilies.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd just be called chilies.
Nobody's driving to Anaheim though. Okay. Go to the local store and bother with that.
I'm a star chef. Somebody might drive there.
Might, but they ain't got it.
Monday, 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 Monday.
What happened, Almania? Something fun?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Genshin Weekly's reset.
Something fun then, okay. Excellent, excellent.
You can start working on your stuffs.
They did
Oh yeah, and then you can work on the new trounce if you have the Archon quest done, because that's where you can. That's the first area where you can start farming the new billets for your sapwood or whatever.
no, your billet. No, your sapwood.
Yeah, your sapwood, yeah. For the Midlander sword billets for your sapwood for whoever you were working on, your Nillo or whoever. Your Nillo.
Oh, your Nilla.
I don't have a Nillo.
Could have a Nilla wafer.
And I'll do the bounties and our quest tomorrow. Unless of course you're not free.
Well, you have yet to suggest your new gameage.
I didn't say anything. I said, what do you want to play? I said, what moves you? Because sometimes things move you. You didn't say anything after that.
You know, probably concentrating on where this goddamn thing is on this map that will not appear in this MMO.
This goddamn.
And these MMOs that don't like the MMO proper.
They don't want. I heard all the goddangs I needed to hear.
MMO, don't you like it? Don't you like it? MMO.
It gives me an excuse to go talk to it.
You going toxic? Nice.
Everybody loves 2B.
Everybody.
I do. And I count as everybody, basically. So, yes. Yes.
Interesting.
I know, you're welcome.
同点につい
Plus, I need to put all my crops back in the ground. I'm farming here. Old MacDonald.
Had a booger in his nose.
Poo, 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 poo.
Dig the booger here and you dig the booger there.
Level 30 on the battle pass. Nice.
Here a booger, there a booger.
What about the Boga Sugar?
Isn't that a delicious booger?
I swear I'm about to pop a blood vessel in either my brain or my eyeballs every time I yell Tubi.
Why do you yell it to me?
I don't yell at him, I just yell Tubi. Oh.
Yeah.
You just get happy when you see Tubi.
Nope, nobody cares.
I do. You take that back. That's my precious little bands.
Crazy up like that.
My precious little bands.
So he's a streamer. What do you think killed him? Because they really don't do anything. That's it. He got an aneurysm in his head because he was invested.
No, because I built up a lot of pressure in my head because I'm holding the. So I'm like, I go, and I'm like holding back the tea in like the back of my mouth. It's like.
Yeah, don't hold the tea. Spit the tea.
Like
Spit
that.
it. Spit it.
You gotta lean with it and rock with it. But you just wouldn't understand. You don't have an appreciation for Tubi like I do, alright? You're over there being a Tubi main. You're over there being a creepy pedo. Like, Wajiwa. Nobody likes that. Nobody's about that.
Spit it. Don't quit.
Wajiwa Jinkai. I forget what he says after that.
Yes, that's the thing. You got a whole story and then it died. Very unfortunate.
Maybe I had a whole story. I forget what the rest he says. He speaks in only Japanese. You think I know what he says offhand?
At this point in time, yeah. I'm almost positive you're 100% Japanese at this point.
He's talking about some like random shit that is like not part of common. Like there's no like common person to talk to about like, oh yeah, in this domain up in the sky, I'm selling these various spiritual goods. You think that that's how people normally fucking talk in real life? No, they're like, oh yeah, how's today? Let's get some Gohan. All right, let's go. People.
Exactly right. Let's get those various spiritual goods.
Yeah, no, nobody talks like that.
I just did. I just did right there.
That's why I remembered the Washiwa Jinkai, and then like the rest of it, I was like, I don't remember. Boo.
If you got some Jinkai, you should have a doctor look at that. I was very close to pink eye.
God dang. God dang, god dang. So, you still looking for that thing?
We got our standard stuff. We got our we do the new worms. We can do something with worms. We can do something with schworms. Something with squirms.
So yeah, like, what sounds endearing to you?
You.
Yay! That's very nice of you. I doubt it, but
don't be a doubter. The next thing you know, you're a flouter.
I'm just trying to see if you're still working on your thing or not at this point.
Yeah, I'm dump the kids off at the pool.
Okay, say no more. Use this thing.
That's part of the fun of the game is you get to dump the kids off the pool.
Say no more. Go do some trounces while I wait.
that one, okay. Ready on? Double up. Come.
虫けらが
Hello.
見切りました。
Well, sometimes Genshin likes to be a butthead.
部外者禁止
真の大罪
The one thing we got. Found the shelter.
Good.
七よ生き長えられるのは僕だけだ
ついていきます
鎮圧
次の仕事はせっはっ
奮起
How dare you make me miss?
助走浄化
Is Dark Tide like a Vermintide?
Dark side?
Warhammer Dark Tide?
急がなくてもいいの
No. No.
This is Warhammer.
Yeah, that's just the world. You know how like there's like Skyrim, so like anything, or like there's like Skyrim, but it's like part of the world of like Elder Scrolls.
Maybe. Maybe I know that.
Yeah, I believe
重悪昇格
that's a RTS, or yeah.
この仕事は
It would be more on par with your Civilization game. Perfect.
そんなはず
Oh, that's why I never knew how to get up here.
終わりで
逃げ道はありません。
聞きたまえここにて命じるキャキャを
ここより弱滅の時。
Never mind, the boss is a bitch. Well, I guess as soon as you figure it out, but there's a learning curve. No, I didn't get a billet. Oh well.
Maybe you should have built it.
It is a kind of a fun boss fight, though. I will say that. It is the most interesting of the boss fights thus far. Maybe because it's the newest. I'm not gonna say that that's not potentially the case, but I thoroughly enjoy it currently.
Yeah, but you're weird,
せ
also.
っかくのチャンスだ
どうぞ
本気を出して俺を楽しませて
I
く
don't know,
れ
who doesn't like a little bit of a challenge every once in a while?
俺は敗者に優しいからね
大丈夫です
成長したようだ
瑠璃のように落ちなさい部外者禁止
I'm gonna beat up on child. Just gonna use some resins. Use some raisins. So what did you say moved you?
I'm in Burma right now. See what will happen.
Yep.
I don't know. I can't think of anything else that's kind of quasi-intuition. The goals are quasi-intuition.
ついていきます。
I wanted you to play or like gravitate towards something you're into. It's fucking billet on the thing I don't care about.
Mostly keeping my finger out of my nose is very interested now. Mostly.
I was like, put your finger inside your nose, up into your brain area if you want. Okay. Alright, get at it. Got that engaging. A chance to rub on my knees a bit.
You get old, man. You know, that happens. Yeah, that's happened.
Pretty sure I'm just like using like tendons and shit that don't normally connect to areas that I'm used to while dancing. And since I'm also kind of dancing for exercise. It might be a little bit strenuous on the old body. As I pitch my fingers close just a bit. You know, that's alright. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Unless you get older, and then it's bad, but you know. A little different. If his motherfucking game to open. Good old fat shark. Old fatty.
Poor shark just trying to live its life. Thing you know.
I mean, it's called Fat Shark. Literally what it's called. Look, and they made him fat.
Just trying to live. Not trying to do anything fancy.
Blessed Sigma, the world.
Not trying to be snarky while he's a sharky.
Your empire is aflame with heresy. The faithful perish, and the wicked multiply. Blessed Sigma, lend me your strength. Grant me the will to purge the corrupt, to smite the heretic, to bring hope when hope is lost.
Be snarky when
By
he's got a
the
barky.
comet and the hammer, I pledge to the coming battle. I vow not to waver and never retreat.
Can I skip you? Because I can't put the game in full screen for some reason. Okay, there we go. It was really fighting me. Oh, yeah, did you figure out how to do your thing? I forgot I needed to put that in.
Love doing my thing.
Did you figure out how to like isolate your whatchamacallit thing so that you don't get... Okay.
Right in. Put the kibosh on that right away.
Are you online?
I am.
It says you're in New World.
I'm not.
That's what it says.
You know what? That New World has been known to keep running. Let's see. What you got, New World? You still running? New says it's not up. In fact, the other day, Verm said it was up for like.
Oh, then did you put your lobby thing into private so that like instead of like other people being able to see, you put it into private?
No, boy, we jumped right in. Friends only.
Anytime you want to
It says no friends are on.
about, that's
And I look at your
fine
thing and it
with
says
me.
you're in Vermintide, or not Vermintide. Oh, there you go. As soon as you sent the invite, I was like, bam, now you're in.
One Spruck, the Spruck is up. Doing Spruck stuff.
Double experience is activated until
16th, I think.
Yeah. Oh, do you have all the new characters, Mr. Grail Knight?
Getting
I got a new one.
closer. Just
No, you
promise
picked
me
all
something,
the
would you?
the new characters.
When
Let me try this one on Veteran and see what happens.
There.
3 tomes, 2 Grims.
Grim.
According to this.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I've been trying to get it to switch over to like the main screen because it was being a feisty bitch. And we're already trying veteran. You think you're that good already?
Thought I moved it on to the next one down, but
Apparently,
I thought I was on
Alicia's
recruit, but
sneaking
okay.
around looking for the Skittergate, which suits me fine because it means she's not looking for me. Only she needs a distraction to
not.
get the job done. I told Lona the old biddy's quite distracting enough, but
Because I was like, I think recruit's the
rest of us
first
are off
one.
to ring the bells in the Temple of Sigma.
No, it's newbie, then recruit, and then
Pretty sure recruit is the first. Because I mean, how else can you get newer than a recruit?
on the main one, it doesn't say anything. But then when you go into the one-ups, the next one up, I think, is recruit. I think. Could
Pretty
be
sure
wrong.
recruit's the lowest level. I think like the first chest tier you get, if you don't get any upgrades on it's recruit, but I could be wrong.
This one looks very familiar.
Yeah, I feel like we've done this one. Oh, did you put a thing on? Find tomes, attacks? What the hell's that? Any of that shit?
I don't know. I'm doing the they have a weekly and a daily,
Oh, so you put a thing on.
and they just been coming up. I don't know why, I don't know how, just been coming up.
Pretty sure it's because you spent money since you have the Grail Knight and you have like these fancy bordered things. So I'm assuming you spent some cash on something.
this way.
Don't we all though? Really, to be honest.
I mean, other than buying the game, I haven't spent a penny on the game. But I'm assuming that you spent essentially the money that you would have spent to buy the game anyway. So I told you to pick up the free one. Bomb there. And I hear you're about to get grabbed.
My bow reaches where your hit cannot, Strangler.
Thought I heard something, but
Move quickly, lumberboots, unless you want
Woo.
burning to ash.
Aggie.
They don't learn, do they?
You seem brilliant. Nice bit of killing there. Inspiring even. Where's that gas? Find something to go.
still coming out. It's back.
Got that poison back. That's the street. Come on.
Damn you! I was like, do you have all the character class things? You just bought those straight up.
Whatever came in the package.
I forgot what you bought. That you bought like an entire pack. Did you buy like the $100 pack of like everything?
I didn't spend no $100. I'll guarantee you that.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it's like adjusted for something. I think it says it's $100, but then oh, that's a rat ogre. Where is it? I know the sound of that one. Front.
Right there.
You are a laggy son of a bitch, is what you are. You sick motherfucker, you. It's a little laggy on my end.
Good shot, Elf. You do divine work.
Like you know a
I
good
forgot you're not
shot,
playing as
or you'll go
Saltspire, so I was like, why the fuck are you just standing in there trying to chop him to death? That's not
It's unlimited.
not helpful.
Almost.
Picked up by Tome.
Bagoraki with shields. Some of the dead deserve better. Some less. Fine shot and no mistake.
Yeah, because the daily says you gotta play 2 Krubies.
It's a fart boy somewhere.
Dead mayflies.
On the right.
Sight. At last,
I guess where he's
the
going in the
Bombardier's
future is
dead.
annoying. Pack rat somewhere.
That's a fire rat.
They brought up a warp fire thrower.
Strangle a rat.
I think we broke the warp fire
Keep
thrower.
that Yanni blows through those who serve.
Is that another one? No. There you go.
You're not looking so good, One Eye.
Thanks, Elf.
No.
That's what we call a barrack bar handshake.
I was like, I can tell we're not on the easiest difficulty for you, Mr. Level 1, because they took a bite out of you for one hit.
Well, somebody gotta do it.
Just saying, 'cause I took a majority of the rat ogre's hits because I couldn't really block it.
A black stormer just for us and waiting nearby.
And thankfully, I still have my max level gear, even though I'm not playing on what I normally play. Who's that big, fat fuck? There he is. And I also hear other thing.
Kill the sorcerer unless you like waiting for
Is that a globadier, I think?
I hear a globadier.
10 out of 10, I'm right as usual.
Same thing. Coming down.
What fire thrower?
I am a child of Athel Lauren. I'm not bested by warped contraptions.
I think it's on the right. Yeah, there he
Gas
is.
rat. The gas rat is dead.
You not have a secondary? You're just like standing there with your sword, looking like a dummy.
Yeah, here's my secondary.
Oh, you have a shield. Is your secondary?
Yeah.
It's funny.
So which one do you want me to do? Speed or not speed?
Yes. Well, ideally, you can do something here.
So many, let's drive them back. The climb is your power existence.
Also, we get bonuses for completing the objectives. Got it.
Hear what I hear, good fellows.
Storm vermin. It's preparing to fire.
Nope.
Stunner leeches no more.
There's a Pouncy boy somewhere.
Stay alert.
That
No more kills for you, assassin.
Oh, Sean.
his full name. The Pouncy boy.
I've had worse than this.
I forget what his name is. I'm trying to like put my brain back into the into what the hell game I'm playing for a second. At the same time,
Come with me. You'll find me ready.
I was like the monks or whatever, plague monks. There you go. Oh, you piece of fucking shit. And at the same time, I swear my connection's like very behind.
I'm glad Adolf isn't here to see me use these worthless arrows.
Quite the crowd. Come over that wall.
Yeah, they keep spawning. Get your ass in the elevator. Are you in?
I'm in.
Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button.
I hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button.
Well, as long as all the players are in, the bots will teleport. So, like,
Oh, I know.
I walked out because I'm on the, like I said, I'm not on the character I usually play, or I guess the class. I usually always play Carillion just because it's just like one of the stronger ones for bosses. There's a potion of concentration in here. But I usually don't play the stalker character because it's very selfish, and I figured I'm not gonna like just steamroll the game. You're here, 'cause might as well you might as well dip your toes into the game, not just have everything done for you.
Huh? So the fact I'm playing is not playing?
The other Carillion kind of like was really strong. That's all I could really say. Where's that piece of shit?
There's a gutter
Back
runner
door.
about.
He's over here on my right.
There's also a Packmaster there somewhere. And a Blightstormer.
Let it put you. No sorrow for a dead Packmaster.
I would love to be able to hit you. Maybe it's a Blightstormer then.
You're a Blightstorm.
Stairs, meatflies, stairs.
You're full of blight. You're full of storm.
The Lightstormer's worm food.
Yep. He's down here.
What about the whatevers?
That's I'm down the end. Flash around.
Oh, you mean the potion?
Blightstorm. Oh yeah. I'm gonna drink that off. Almost immediately. That's
Ocean's going down me gob.
Good.
pop off has to be done.
Oh, there's a big boy somewhere.
You're right here at this door.
This way, onwards.
But like that barrel I moved up's a fire barrel, so it's gonna like, it's basically like a giant Molotov.
Holy crap.
Yeah, you guys aren't doing so hot when I'm not here. Wanna eat? Oh, there you gotta eat that heat.
But it'll be worth it.
I'll put the damage
Corpses
down.
everywhere.
I was holding.
The
I was
smell of
holding,
them
but
turns my stomach.
It's been a little bit humbling now all of a sudden, huh?
Up the steps, mayflies.
I usually don't play Kruber, so I'm trying to remember the rhythm to it.
You don't like those fire barrels?
Through this door.
shake block thing was weird.
Oh, there's definitely a lot of like block, dip back, like bob and weave stuff. Definitely a lot of that. Healing on the left.
The Blight Storm is dead. Leech.
Accurate.
Fire rats near.
By the
Take them
hammer,
back for the hell.
I'll see the slaughter of Helmguards repaid in kind.
You didn't really have
This
anything.
door mayflies.
No, I mean they don't have anything right now, so I was gonna take them back and get them 2 health.
Oh, them. No, I was talking about the the sack rat didn't have anything.
Hold a moment while I drink.
One more over here and downstairs by one.
I'm not that worried. They'll probably die again anyway.
Yeah, if they have it, see then it's one less I have to carry.
Strike for Sigma and Karl Franz! Opening up!
You're like kind of up there, by the way.
I think that's the spot I'm supposed to be at.
I kind of pulled back a bit.
That's my shieldy boy.
I walk.
I beat him to death with my wiener.
Good. Welcome.
Felt pretty good.
Watch out for shield rats, lumberfoots.
Welcome.
The gate bars are past. Maybe bring the cannon to bear using that crane.
Are you ready for these shield
Pack
rats?
or got a runner. I mean,
Already. Behind us somewhere.
and a leech.
There's a runner in the shadows.
Fall back! I smite your heathen soul!
The Skaven's
Yo! It's been worse than this. Hang on.
Plague vermin.
Plague monk.
I don't know, my side's pretty quiet.
Real light the fuse.
Darkness. Pressing in.
Fire.
sense a Glubadier.
That wasn't too bad angle.
Think carefully. Spy a Glubadier.
Wasn't too bad of an angle.
They really wanted to come up that
Down here.
those platforms, and there was no way once I was shielded.
Plague monks, the worst of their kind.
They had to suck it.
An empty quiver serves no one. Even your temples lack charm, guys.
Packmaster behind.
Strangler, bring it down. Don't let it touch me.
By Sigma, the hammer, and the
Like, conveniently, I ran out of arrows. But the silent assassin character, for whatever reason, does not like to hold a lot of arrows. I don't know why. Figured the stealthy arrow person would be right down there.
that potion might be handy.
It's been a sad run. Did we get a loot die off the rat ogre?
Oh, I'm carrying a tome. What else you want?
Well, I mean, I don't really get any benefit from items. But,
You don't get a benefit. So they don't check that box for you?
no, I'm kind of like maxed out on like stuff on this character.
Through the door, little Reachy rat. Huh? I know you're in there. Hope you can get into this deal.
Dusk and shadow.
Not gonna try to jump across and get good.
I already have my Grim.
Oh,
Remember your training with
I grabbed the first one because if I die with it, which is not likely on this difficulty, but I mean maybe honestly. We do keep getting the disconnecting sign on my end, so it's not likely I should die though on this difficulty that early. But yeah, I usually grab the first one because obviously you can't have potions. You can't have potions with that one, and it's more dangerous for technically whoever your main damage person is to have it. Oh, that's two. Uh-oh.
maybe all
That's a swarmer, I think.
but it's tricky days.
Two bosses.
A storm fiend.
A storm fiend.
Prove yourselves,
where do we
lumbermen.
hang out for that?
Shoot him in the face.
That's away! Blast fire! Dead is dead. We can do nothing for them. Where's the air silence head?
That's right. Papa killed him.
Smell Rahman poison.
Hey, we got a loot die. Nice.
This is the door. Gas rat's dead.
You're a loot guy.
Wait, were you gonna go get that Grim or nah?
Well, I wasn't sure you wanted to do so. I can't get any more stuff, and I can't. My underwears are all uptight. And it's like,
Well, I can't get it. I mean, I can't, but we're getting you loot. We're trying to get you to do stuff. I don't give a shit because I was like, I got most of my gear that I need. We're getting you loot.
you're-
But these hook rats love their toys. Strangler!
Nope, completely missed.
A little bit of a
You made the
interesting,
first are really good.
a little bit of an interesting jump to make because you got to curve a little bit. The Packmaster coming somewhere.
shadows hide me.
All right, come on then. Gas! Hold
Through.
your breath.
True.
I said through.
Okay, done and done.
This
Hit
is
the
door.
first three first time on the first one.
I meant through as it like the globadier
It's
through.
up
Like
here.
that's like kind of like the call out we use, like the globadier through,
Oh, that will not.
as opposed to you throwing these jumps.
That last one, don't like it. I hit the first one, no problem. Second one, no problem.
Now that's a globadier.
Right there, that one. Every time.
Lumadier!
Gotta drop one,
You can I don't know if it'll help, but instead of like using like your directions, like if you kind of like on that last jump when you're going around the corner, you can kind of just like move your mouse to look at it. You have like air control with your mouse, yeah.
I was just jumping too wide.
No, you can basically almost look at that ledge, like go for it.
Where's my phone?
You have to jump out the window. Remember, towards the ladder.
Oh. I hit that and it just said, you're not jumping at all in any way.
Yeah, cheer.
It's funny because I have no idea what's happening because it keeps losing connection.
Flame as well.
Thank you so much.
I thought about maybe because there's a lot of people on because of the double experience. I can't imagine people are playing more because there's more experience. In a game that I feel like you're either playing it or you're not. I didn't hear it. Rude.
Through this door.
Yeah, I made that one. I just slid that off.
Are you good there, old man?
I made the jump, just slid right. Oh, my money back. Yeah, we're not gonna make another run if I don't get this here pretty quick.
Clearly.
Yeah, did I hit that one? Mm-mm.
Backstabbers closing in.
Go softly into your failure,
of a bitch.
assassin.
Did it the first time really well.
Ash, poison, the whistle vermin. We've a walk fire thrower to deal with.
How they keep spawning up there? Jesus.
Oh,
They're assassin eyes in the dark.
Kill it, kill it. Time is your foul existence. Your sentence is
Interesting. Oh, very lumpy.
got me climbing up the ladder.
Ha! Dead assassin. And not before time.
Come over here, lumpy.
It's up here.
ammunition stash.
That is not fast.
I have movement speed on my character.
No, he said got not fast.
Oh no, he's not, but
Drinking a potion.
you're in that gray temp health, and that is not good.
Oh, really? Write it down.
It's like I'm like slowly catching up to you, only barely. Like, doesn't matter. Another mob. Maybe it's because it's an event or like a weekly or whatever. Because it's like, this is the most chaotic I think I've ever seen round. It's not like a high level one.
Oh, it would not go. Again.
Keep back! Through the door! Up there! Don't deny that you know how to kill elves.
What are you guys all in here?
You should have seen me at Hogwarts breakfast.
Because
kinda
they like immediately jump up the ledge on the side.
I'm over it already. I'm over it.
You wanna go?
Yeah, I'm over it.
Maybe today's just not the day for your jumping. You got it the first time, which is surprising. Huh? There's beginner's luck. You just perfected it immediately. That and you were. I don't think you were on Groovy, so that might also change it. You're a little bit slower. I don't know if the Grail Knight is just slower or something.
No, just the angle was just so. Again, it's literally going chuggy, 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 chuggy.
Oh, so yours is also feeling fucky. All right. Well then, yeah, it's probably the fucking. It's probably the event.
A vile stench won't save you.
So yeah, I literally like every like 2 minutes or something, I'll like start disconnecting.
Chuggy, chuggy.
And it's kind of like consistently at like 200 ping or something. That's a berserker. It went nowhere I wanted it to go. So goes the chain of ascension. So like there's a chaos warrior up there if you're fighting that. There's like almost always a chaos warrior at the top. Fuck, right off the ledge.
Ah, the stink of it. There's a scryer out close.
Busy.
Rattling, stay out of its sight.
Please lag, please, please, please.
And here we are. I suppose we turn for a breather.
The dead require vengeance.
Weapons up. We're not done yet.
Weapons up. Fight like it's payday.
And ring back. Ring marble, marble. Ling.
Luckily, I don't think they can rat ogre in here or anything. I've never seen the legendary 3 bosses in one round, but probably a thing. A very low percent, but pretty sure it's a thing.
Only rats. Black rats. A challenge at last.
I'll sway at this last one.
Plenty boy, plenty boy.
And the mechanism ceases.
I think you're under the impression that I have enough time to spin around and do anything about that.
I was just gonna mention that if something fun happened, you wouldn't get your ass playing.
No, I meant I was implying the latency of the game. Like they were gonna let me do anything with that. A gassy boy somewhere.
I know, I heard it. He gets off to the left or on the corner usually.
Don't underestimate that warp fire thrower.
I shot that thing 9,000 times.
I walk beyond the light.
I haven't even plague monk yet.
Just do me so. Even leech like the sound
Oh,
of it.
you're a plague monk. No, you.
I Sigmund and the hammer. I judge you all. Look, the gas rat.
Leech is down.
Waiting, pussy.
Reckon we're distracting enough, Rory.
Kill the vermin before it grows.
That's good.
I was like,
Another blackbird. These vermin never learn.
somebody wanted him dead, clearly.
A black rat approaches.
I hear something. Gas rack.
Gas racket and a leech.
That's clear. Black fire.
Listen. There's lots of video. Oh, you'll have to teach me that.
It burns.
Plummeting it down. Insane plague rats. You cannot escape justice.
Two plague rats. Any other plagues? I got knocked off. Somebody pushed me. Fine.
Can I come get you?
And good. Probably quieter down here, honestly. Gonna hide over here.
Oh, nice trick blowing out the door. Let's make use of it, Dory. Great task accomplished by the mighty Barden and his sidekicks, eh?
The mighty Barden and his sidekicks.
Conchi. We have a victory.
That's pretty good, all things considered.
Got a victor on that one. So you don't get any chests, no goodies, no level up, no nothing.
I get chest, yes. Yes.
Well, you made it sound, you don't get nothing. Doesn't sound
I get
right.
something, it's just like, you know. The loot is not worth my time. This is it. The gear that I get does not behoove me in any way, shape, or form.
How about that?
Pretty sexy. Not gonna lie,
I know,
pretty
right?
pretty sexy.
You know the best thing about it is I don't have to do anything tomorrow either.
Then you made sure to take your sick time, right?
Why does everybody say that? No, I didn't take my sick time. I took vacation.
Because you're sick.
I'm not sick.
You are sick.
Mentally or physically? No.
Yeah, guess what? Sick time is also meant for physical ailments, yes. You get your shoulder ripped off. Yes, that's sick. That's sick time, yes. You went for medical stuff, yes.
And the beautiful people save it for when they need it.
You do need it. You're not going to work.
Between now and next week, I could, or the next time I go to work, my whole wiener could fall off.
Yeah, and if
Then what am I gonna do?
guess what? If your wiener falls off, guess what? You'll use your sick time.
Yeah. Well, I gotta use the sick time until I need it.
Yeah, and then guess what? When you burned out all of your sick time, guess what? You'd still use the vacation time anyways. I don't know what the hell you're on about right now.
Well, that's my fault for having too much vacation. Let's just be honest.
You're gonna burn it all like in the next month or two. What do you mean? You're gonna have Thanksgiving.
Oh no, I got 6 weeks of vacation left.
Yeah, you're gonna blow like half. All right, well then, how fast do you accrue it? You're gonna blow like half of it in the
Then
next
come
2 months.
January 1st, I'll have 6 more. Then I'll have 12.
I don't know. It sounds like you're constantly taking days off lately. So I don't know. I feel like you don't have tons. You have
get
more
2
than you
months
think
off
you have
every
more
year.
than you think you have, not more than you got.
2 months off every year. I don't take 2 months. Okay, what is a quick play? Because say if we get quick plays for the,
I think you just go in there and click quick play.
I don't know.
Pretty sure that that's gonna put you in a lobby with people in it, though.
You try that.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Well, I don't like that at all.
Pretty sure. Like a random mission with bonus rewards. This is the quickest way to find a party.
Oh, in that case, we'll quick play.
Also, the
I did
lowest one is recruit, like I told you.
Oh, look, I'm getting all kinds of goodies.
Cataclysm. Yeah, I think Boy and I we're stuck at champion just because it's kind of tough to do stuff by yourself, or with only 2 people in your like dedicated party. We don't have the Winds of Magic, so we don't have Cataclysm. Because apparently the Winds of Magic blew ass. There's only like 1 mission or whatever. Plus, do you really care about like those shillings and whatnot? Like, I realized that the shillings were kind of useless.
Well, I got like a hook and a spear and
Oh, if you get other stuff in there, then yeah, by all means do that.
9,000 chests.
Or like the commission or the Emperor's chests or
Commendation
whatever.
chests.
Yeah, I was like, get those,
Yeah.
you know.
I just got 6 commendation chests.
Like, all those, yeah. The commendation chests are also pretty good. I think those also have like a high chance of giving you exotic gear when you want that later on.
Oh no, there was a crap ton of stuff in there. I didn't know.
I was like, basically the only thing I'm looking for is like late game cosmetic stuff. So I'm looking for like veteran stuff, but it's like a It's like a 5% chance to get
Got
that.
20 commendation chests out of that.
Yeah, I would save most of those. Cause
I have 30.
yeah, I would save those.
Yeah, it's all 30. So
Especially because you're not using all the gear that you got now. I'm telling you, the more you play, you're just gonna get more shit. So it's like you want to like save your commendations once you like break into the next threshold. Like when your hero level or whatever is like over 300. Right now, while you're getting the gear that gives you to like up to like 100 or whatever, you want to start using those. Then when you go into the next difficulty, you want to start like maybe cracking into those commendations if you need a piece of gear. But the commendations will give you like a really high chance of getting exotics when you get to like my level. So that's like the point. Like you're trying to like save for the good loot later. Because then you have to wait 1 mission at a time to get those commendations because they're not going to replenish late game.
I have other
Do you really
equipment, but I
plan on
don't seem
spending
to
the
have
rest of
other
your
equipment.
short
So I don't
life
know why it's
under
telling
one
me I
eye's
have
thumb?
other equipment.
No, I don't. And this ain't exactly the first time you've asked about me and him.
So?
So, appears you care about absolutely nothing in the human world except my relationship with Saltspire.
Ha! Really? I have to endure the sight and sound of you two every
Interesting,
single day, and it drains my sanity. Apparently, I'm not as good at shutting out the world as I used to be.
Then try harder. We do.
Sheesh.
Well, let's say I have other cosmetics, but I don't know what the other cosmetics are.
Probably cosmetics for our like the other classes, maybe.
Not just flashing for this, dude. So I don't think I clicked everything.
We have 40 arrows. Yeah, I was like, I love the Way Watcher version of Carillion. It's just so good.
No way. Yeah, still blinking that I have equipment. I do not have equipment.
You either don't have equipment or it's probably just not available to you right now. I could believe that.
Interesting. Oh, you think that's what it is? So maybe something, because it's still flashing like it's, but I don't see it in my list of stuff. All right. All right. All right. So I need one more Carilli boy for the daily. And then,
Oh, do you want Carillion?
no, I need one more, or,
The marching. All the
Gruber,
who the hell is it?
Marcus,
This isn't so bad.
Kruber?
Kruber, Marcus,
Wh- wh-
Gruber.
Yeah, the Krugi man. I need to do one more Krogalaga. Okay. Act 2.
Yeah, or whatever. I was like, whatever we're on. I can definitely tell you every single one, every single event that we're gonna be doing from, or not event, but mission from now on is a lot more difficult than the first one. That I can assure you.
Well, I don't want to tell you. Because you're the champion of the world, so we're going to rely on you 1,000%.
Just so you know.
it. Done and done. Forgot I have an ultimate I haven't used. At all, in any way.
Shot volley fires.
Mm,
I know.
mm, mm, mm.
Who's not ready yet? Carillion. I bloody hope you're not making some stupid point again.
Shut up. Looking at my talents.
For the
You're
last
very
couple of
talented.
days, Alicia's been moaning that the Bridge of Shadows ain't working right. Luckily for the rest of us, she does have a good pair of lungs on her. She's narrowed down the source of the disruption to an old elven temple. Probably dangerous, might get killed. But that's better than sticking around here when Alicia's in a mood.
I was looking at my talents and whatnot, and then I was like, oh yeah, if you, me, and Boy play this more. And I was looking at like the new characters because I hadn't really invested any money in like buying any of the new characters or whatever. But then I'm like, I'm kind of like our relegated damage character, just because of like a pretty decent build for Carillion for damage, and then I have to like work on an entirely different character. But I'm like, she doesn't really support. She's just like only does damage. I'm trying to like get more supportness in there, because you don't like support, nice, you know, useful.
No sign of this temple. Must be
I like
following
supporty support.
elven ruins.
So I was like, it's kind of what I'm trying to do, but it's like, it's not really going the way I want.
As opposed to not supporting support.
Oh, yeah, and I have like no idea where all the tomes are in these ones.
Didn't we play this one before? These ones all sound familiar.
Nope.
Filthy bandages. Can we do no better?
Look at these bandages. Also, I'm pretty sure I told you, but maybe forgot to mention or something. But yeah, I was like, I don't really like heal often. Because I have a thing that makes it so I can't heal with like picking up stuff.
Fall by my righteous hand.
That stench! Plague monks up
Look
ahead,
out,
mayflies.
gun. The gun that is death.
You're not a healer, you're a squealer.
No, they get temporary healing if I use healing stuff. Mob. Kind of busy. Took you fucking long enough to spot the chain gun. little busy.
Business.
Down here, glaikit mayflies.
Or biznacho, however you want to do it.
A little busy. Who doesn't like it just a little busy? The hell are these? Oh yeah, the beast men or whatever. I forgot. This is your thing, I think.
Beastie Boy?
So much for the endurance of the
Yeah, because I think I've only seen the beast men in the chaos waste or whatever, which is like a different game mode than this one.
well, we're just biding our time.
But I think because you have the Winds of
And
Magic
take my
DLC.
advice, do not bide too long, lest the world also reclaim your land.
Pretty sure
as it does this place.
you're doing it.
Over here, wet me now. Jones,
It's a little awkward now.
gotta be a flag bearer.
A flag bearer? I was like, anytime you hear a flag bearer, I don't care if you have to sack your own soul for it. There's a art over here. I don't care if you have to sack your own soul. Kill the flag
Hold
bearer.
up, I'm feeling a touch out of sorts. He'll have you by the neck.
You still got that. Hit you twice, you dirty little pig boy.
They got a lot of health,
I guess.
and you don't have a lot of good gear, and you're like level 1. And we are on veteran, so technically you're in over your head by gear standards.
Healing drop.
No idea what that is.
That's what worship of the Dark One
Oh.
gets you, lumberfoots.
Okay, I'll spawn.
Light two.
Kind of feeling like one of those. It's gonna be a little rough. It is rough. He's gonna eat him.
Fine, we're getting flamed on.
Yeah, I don't give a rat's ass what that guy's doing. We kind of need this dude in front of us right here. Okay, or not. Yeah, I was like, we kind of needed the spawn dead. That was the bigger problem.
I couldn't find him till all the green gas was smoking me.
It was in green gas when he sprinted through you to come for me immediately.
I don't know. All I was running through was green gas. I'm thinking, where am I? Who am I? Why am I?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm hitting stuff. I'm hitting stuff. Nope. Guess I'm not. But I was hitting stuff.
Man, back to what I was saying. The flag bearers, those guys, like hyper buff up everybody. So it's like you definitely don't want them going about doing their nonsense.
Now I know equipment. Oh, I do.
Did you not have access to equipment, or you just didn't have any equipment?
No, they gave me another piece of baby gear, that a mace, but I didn't know the mace was going to drop in and be nothing. So, because yeah, it finally stopped flashing.
Oh. You also have the same thing that I take, the boon.
The bone in the shroom.
The 20% healing to your ally also, or to an ally.
Well, I think it's important.
Good. Too bad I had a bomb and not a potion for that. You wanted to go back to recruit already? You did the first one on not recruit.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
What do you mean? I say we do veteran again.
I don't like anything you just said, but
Decline. Do it again. We had one rough round, and then you wanted to back out.
Just trying on a Bretonian accent for size.
I like to try to figure out what I'm doing, and clearly I don't know.
It's hard to put my feelings into words.
For the last
I mean, that was
couple
just
of
unlucky
days,
that,
Alicia's
like,
been
off
meaning that
the
British
rip we got a
shadows
boss,
ain't
and we didn't
working
have it really, like, I didn't have any potions. If I had a potion, I probably could have killed it.
She's narrowed down the
Like,
source
any
of the
potion, because I
disruption
get,
to an old elven
I
temple.
get,
Probably dangerous,
for half of the
might get
duration, I
killed.
get all the potion
Better be
effects.
sticking around here when Alicia's in a
Like, it,
mood.
Well, I
like
finally
the,
found my special effect. I completely missed it.
I don't know
But
what your
then about
special
that
effect
time,
is.
I was supposed to be like a sword blow or something.
Oh, you do like a choppy
Somebody-
thing.
Somebody's blowing my sword, yeah. And then, yeah, then all of a sudden,
I mean, it seems like all the new characters are kind, or at least like the Grail Knight and the Salt Spy are kind of whack. Cause like they don't have any range, and I'm like, you kind of need range. Like the Globadier, the Globadier far away that throws shit at you, or like the gun rat that shoots you, or
crossbow. Oh yeah, you weren't there
Go
because
great. Talking's still fresh.
when I was playing with your baby Baba, he was very pleased that I was
Your hand-in attack. Right,
schmucking him from a distance.
the aiming's a little weird in the game. So
Very pleased. He was.
Oh, look at that elf go!
I got that.
See,
Plague Monk's always him.
wading knee deep through blood. Listen, assassin.
Where are you, assassin?
He's dead.
Fight assassin.
At least that one's dead.
I was gonna shield him up in the next wave.
Mob.
Knight of Bretonia.
Where are they coming from?
Left and right, so dropping down off this wall on my left.
Oh, they're dropping down like on my head and hitting me somehow. Very obnoxious.
Let me know if anything happens on the right. I'm keeping the left.
I'm trying to keep them
check.
from like coming from your immediate like behind, because they're like dropping, they're like clipping through me and I can't stop them from hitting me.
You want me to try to stop him?
No, I think it's just that bad. It's just that one of those bad positions, and I didn't know it was a bad spot.
Well, we're doing pretty good right there for a second in the last round, but maybe not. Maybe not.
This is the
Healer
path,
peoples.
Dory.
There you go.
I have to take one before they grab anything.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as we got them all. We got none of it's bad.
There'll be Rocky waiting in the rocks, you'll see.
I think there's not a single big goat man anywhere to be seen.
This way, onwards.
Yet.
I mean, they're not that big of a deal. They kind of like play the same as the other enemies. Really? I think that's a rat ogre. Back up to the main. Back up.
Well, I'm underneath the bridge thing, so we're pinching off the sides, or what are we doing?
No, we're running all the way back to that open. And hopefully that rat. It's like, oop. Hopefully that got a runner. Okay. Perfect. Just keep running it back.
Like a drunken dwarf.
Keep the strangler back and kill it. Get down, Dory. You cut that fruit down to size, Dory. This one had you was okay.
Down to bargain size.
Got this guy on the other
Overkill.
side.
Wasted energy. Ratlings are problem no more.
There we go.
This is the correct path.
Pretty chill as long as we made the corner. Before anything got too wild.
I keep the girls from
So
getting
I'm pretty sure that's just part of the daily. So like, no matter what happens, like that guy will, or there'll always be a boss that spawns there. The only thing I can think of that like, thank God that it didn't just pop a storm ping, because the storm ping just like throwing down that fire down this line is like probably an instant GG on the higher difficulties. Like, I would say that there's nearly nothing you can do about it. You can hear a gunner.
I'll get him.
Rattling gun, heads down or fast feet, Dory.
Hear him? I don't know where he's at though.
That's right.
He's throwing. He did.
Ah, over here, mayflies.
We're gonna wait till the fart was done.
Stop me.
We didn't wait till the fart was done?
We were waiting till the fart was done.
Oh,
Mayfly
Okay.
brew.
take that. But I don't have a grim yet. I'm fairly confident there's a grim out here. Or not a grim, a tome. Take me a second to remember where it was, but
Underneath where you're at. Or up on the left-hand side, yeah. Left-hand side over the top.
oh, so you have been here then, and you do remember this with Boy
There's a
clearly?
healing draft.
No, this is where we play this game.
We're on Vermintide 2, not 1. You never played this one.
No, we played this one before and won. This is exact same. That last one and this one, the same one. No different.
Nope, it's not.
How come I remember that?
Because you probably played one with Boy. Like I said the other day.
Nope, never played this one. Never played this. We
Mm,
played the
I don't know what to tell you.
the staves and up the thing in the middle by killing all the staves.
Gas rats.
I don't tell you. I can 100%, 100 million billion percent guarantee you that this one is not in that one. I don't have any arrows.
Oh, right here. This container right here. This container right there.
I want that guy dead first before I worry about him.
Yeah.
He's in the front.
I'm waiting to say. You always say front.
I'm just saying, like, that was the first. I wasn't moving from this though. Coming from like the left side where we were. Cuts out.
Is that you stuttering or is that you doing good things?
No, that was the music. It was just like going hot and heavy. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm liking it. And then like as soon as like a handful of the stragglers died, like the music just completely cut out. I was like,
Ugh, lumberfoots, always falling behind.
More ammo for you.
I was kind of just sniffing about because
You heard the story. Stay in group or die alone.
I ran off on my own. I know I did. Usually, though, I can take care of myself by myself. Usually.
Well, if you don't have a girlfriend, you're gonna have to, huh?
What if I want a boyfriend though?
Huh? That would be news to me then. All I'm saying is,
I feel like if I wanted a boyfriend or a girlfriend, I think that'd be news to you, because I ain't exactly looking.
Or even a pet dog. That way you can yell, finally did
Oh yeah,
doggy.
oh yeah, that would definitely be news, because I was like, I do not want a dog.
Hey, look at me! I'm finally doing a doggy style.
Mom's been threatening for a pet, I think, because she's lonely or whatever. I'm like, yeah, you get the pet then.
All right, I get the message.
Kill it!
If the entirety of you getting a pet is for me to take care of it, and you just want something to bond with, then it's not really your goddamn pet.
Who's coming?
Regular mob sounds like. Oh. Like fanatics. I don't see it.
Bike fanatic? Why?
Like fanatic.
Kill that fire rat! I don't want to burn.
Foul machinery is no match for an imperial steel.
How you doing?
I'm going in for the massive shield bash. There we go. Massive shield bash wins. Yay. Probably rude, but cut his wiener right off.
There's a bomb here!
You don't know why?
Wienerless and everyone.
We don't want those rats procreating.
Rat men marking their territory.
Gives a new meaning to rats, too. You put that on top of that fire so it helps.
Didn't ignite. Although it kind of just like bounced off of it.
Ammo box, right hand side.
Over there! That shield will not save you, that man.
There is no escape! A strangler comes! You should
Don't
kill
forget
it
your ammo on
swiftly.
your right.
I already got
Someone
some.
kill that Globadier! Where things are going?
Nobody knows what you're doing.
Could use one of those gods of yours, Witelgi. Any chance
Nobody
of
knows
that?
who you are.
Those
Nobody
who
knows what you're
remain
about.
would as gladly skewer a dwarf as a skaven.
There's
None of
need
it.
for that.
And how would your
Oh, and then you have to
vaunted
break the
Mimir
vines to get
look
through
upon
here.
my kind?
With mercy, if you show deference.
Deference? To a gifted lunatic!
On second thoughts,
It's mostly to slow you down, though. You couldn't tell.
It is.
Aye.
bring in pain. Plague monster!
Watch out! Plague vermin!
Put your ass
Use
up.
your frightening crowbar. Aye!
Anybody
More
else?
storm vermin. Is there no end to them?
Ah, you're getting the knack of this story.
Like monk?
Broken waist. Oh, that's not good.
That sounds like forward. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, never mind. Throw it there, whatever. We'll throw it in a direction.
Bugger, that's a rat. That packmaster will trouble us no more.
Was it as busy on that end?
So many shots, such poor aim.
I turned around and helped you because I just threw the fire thing over here and then turned around the other way. So
As I said, it got very quiet on mine. In fact, even weird.
Because I was shooting arrows over your head. Surprisingly, you still are technically in over your head as far as stats are concerned. You can get pretty blown up. So, assist.
All I heard is that I can get blown. That's all I heard.
Keep your elbow
Very
up.
exciting.
Your guard's open. You damn.
Very exciting.
And you're bam.
Oh yeah, I think this is where like one of the Grims
As
is.
you should, Grimby. No one wants to lug your corpse around.
Coming up to you.
There's a backstabber scampering nearby.
There! Got the runner!
I shot.
The assassin meets a deserved death.
Yep. That's a major problem. I don't have a weapon. I can't.
Spy a globadier.
Throw my sword.
Oh,
No, I won't.
grab whatever ammunition you need.
Just behind every time.
No more kills for you, assassin. Aye, the style is familiar enough to provoke
I'll definitely open something. I just forgot what I opened.
me a brief one.
Yep, slowly beat down that guy. Oh, yeah, I think it's like the steps over here or something.
Yeah, you can't leave you alone. Because you will cause trouble.
I'm missing a suspicious block somewhere.
You're very suspicious.
Hit a rattling gunner. Close by.
You want to cook outside indoor, No! Kill that bloody racketeer!
The rattling is dead.
I think like like something around here opens up. Oh yeah, I think like this platform right here.
Rattling gun.
You know, rule of 3, all that good jazz. So we're looking for like one more block, but it should like, if you get close to it, it should like glow.
Glow like electric testicles?
It looks better close up, I'll grant you that.
It just glows and it's like, oh yeah, suspicious block. And I'm like, yes, I know. Up here, maybe?
I was up there when you were getting killed on the other side.
Oh yeah, it was up here. You didn't even see it.
Well, I saw the block, but you were busy murdered, so I just left it alone.
Well, clearly that wasn't gonna help you if you were way back there, but fine. Another mob. I'm going to get the Grim. So I'll at least have a hole to hide in. I think the Grim's in here anyway. Quick healing. Thanos here. There's a health potion in here.
Fire on its way. Try to stop falling down, Varden. There are assassin eyes in the dark.
Behind you. Got it.
Need a hand, peasant. Seems a shame
I can
to
hear him.
die so soon.
Don't let it snare you.
Back to
Okay,
it.
woot. It winked.
Go back over and grab the thing for Victor.
Make him victorious.
Make him less fucking dead, baby. I'm alright with that option.
I drink this from need, not desire.
I drink this for need, not desire.
Ah, mayfly healing tools.
Oh, there's plenty of healing here.
Gods help me.
The hell happened here that there's a plethora of healing?
I don't know. I didn't get. I was backing up to it, but I didn't get all of
It's a
that.
rattling gun.
A ratman with a shield. Ha!
It's down, Gory!
Move quickly, lumberboots, unless you want burning to ash. I don't know, it draws near.
That's a storm fiend, I think.
The gunner is slain! Up here, Gory! The backstabber is slain!
Which direction is it?
Fellow with one eye!
I don't know. We're out in the
Sigmar
open.
guides my splash.
I don't have time for that. Left-hand side.
Want you to hold a sword proper.
Antoine,
Yeah.
the beast brings fire.
You hit that there in hand.
Why? Feels like almost nothing to him.
Don't see it. Well, I couldn't see a health bar on it, believe it or not.
Dark times breed strange alliances.
I think you only get the health bar once you start doing damage.
Find the shield bearers.
Probably, anyway. There's a... I think we're good for the time being.
Let us hope that tree at least has firm roots. 'Tis vast enough to crash the ground and stand upon. Fire! Where most of you take the
I like they just jumped out of that.
Oh, there are Chelsea's cracking them up.
Who jump out of a what?
That tree right there. That guy just jumped right out of the base there.
Come on up.
That's a hook rat.
It was a hook round.
Gory, a bombardier.
The shield sword combo is not bad.
Except for you have no range.
Wouldn't mind having a.
So you're a helpless puppy.
So far, I'm holding my own pretty good with the shield sword combo. Just anything that's got, you know, to jump in or shoot or.
Anything that contests you, yes.
Well, if just a good shield, I should be able to just hold it up, and if we made it properly, you just ricochet off that bad one.
Except for when the dudes jump on your face and molest you.
From what I understand, if I have the shield up, it should be fine. From what I understand.
Have we any doubts concerning
Is that how that works?
phenomena? We
Yep.
should entertain them no more.
It used to always work that way. Well, so far I've been doing it that way. I've been throwing the shield up, and then I hit them with it a couple, 3 times.
Well, I mean, if you bash them, yeah, but I was like,
I
just holding
stop 'em.
just holding the shield doesn't do shit.
But they're not jumping on me because I don't think they're hitting me because I got the shield up.
Gas!
Gas
grenade.
that.
Mm.
Oh, here he comes. Get.
Your sorrows bring dead
I'm gonna try it. I was gonna get up.
You was gonna. You be quicker, you gotta be dead. So do you know what we're doing here then?
I can be quickly dead.
So much for the endurance of the elves. Look at this place.
You're one to talk, dwarf. Wonderful earthquake.
You know what? I don't know if I've seen these archers.
Ooh, my
I mean,
bomb.
up to the archers, I think I've seen. But
Biding our time, aren't we?
I'm pretty sure you might have
Take
seen
my
me and Boy
advice.
Boy play then.
Do not
Maybe.
live too long, lest the world also reclaim your lands.
It's
as
like,
has this
there's no shot because this This map didn't exist in the first one, so I'm like, but yeah, basically we have to stand. You see where like those rats are on those like glowy things up on the pillars? We have to go up there and like turn them until they're like properly turned or whatever, and it's gonna open the door. But somebody's gonna have to turn, and we're pretty much gonna have to defend the person turning. Well, that's it. I'm just letting you know. That's the plan.
Say left or right, aren't you?
I might peel off at some point because it starts getting too hectic, and I might try to like start doing one on my own. So I'm gonna let you kind of like pick what direction you want.
Hush your noise, Miss Euphor.
Yeah, it's like
This will soon be over.
Kill the fire, rat finger! Await your turn of judgment,
How much turning you gotta do? Are you still there?
trying to figure out which one it goes to. Gotta lock in on one of the bars. There we go. I left, by the way. I'm gone. Going up the next ramp.
That's good to know. Good to know. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Good to know.
Down the other side.
The dwarf comes from Kari.
Ow!
I got my back against your back, so they're getting you. I don't know where they're getting you from.
Plague rat. The plague rat that just came running in that you guys didn't really like do anything about.
We were
I
supposed
left.
to do something about that? What?
These hut rats love their toys.
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna get up there and I'll put my back all the way against your back.
I was like, alright, you start spinning and line it up. Fucking, like, I got no help. Try to get a blue line. You're getting a blue line on whichever one you're spinning now. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go.
Now what are we doing?
Survive. Waiting for the waiting for the thing.
I'll show you mercy.
Oh my god. This is like the stagger hits.
I reckon you've got back in your yet for Telgeese. Little, aren't you? I need you back in shape to kill things out.
I need you guys to literally stop fucking letting them just stagger swing into oblivion. Ruber. Or no, that was Victor.
I don't know. Let's just keep beating ass. Let's just get
This one? I forget which one it is. Oh no, we're good now. But it's just like one swing, one swing, one swing. I'm like, really? It's just like knock, 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 knock. That's like the worst part. That's where you have to kind of like train the mobs a little bit because they'll literally just like stagger in and blow all your stamina, and then just keep hitting you. Which is like, I was like, all right, switch, because me spinning this thing's just getting my ass beat.
Yeah, see, I don't know how they were getting through there because my back I thought was against your back. So that means I had to get to me to get you. But clearly that wasn't the thing.
I was getting shredded.
Yeah, but from where? That's the thing though. Where?
I was busy spinning. My ass was concentrating on the spinning part.
And my ass was making sure nothing got past me to get to you. So they were shooting you, maybe? Or I don't know.
No, I was getting stabbed. It was swing, 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 swing. I kept getting knocked off it. I was like, usually shooting doesn't push you away from it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just letting you know. Letting you know how it played out.
And I'm sad I don't like it. At all. I'm saying no, I'm going to stamp my feet in a petulant fashion.
You don't gotta like it. That's just how it
make
is.
baby noises.
You don't
like-
gotta like it. That's just how it be. It be how it do, and it do be dooby doo.
Yeah, I can tell you're just slightly more damage than the rest of it, by about 20.
You're up and about late.
I took more damage or I did more damage? What do you mean?
You took 20 more damage than the rest of it.
That's 20 more damage, man, and I got knocked down. Well, to be fair, you guys all got like decimated in that one fight when I split to go get the Grim.
Wasn't pretty. It was not pretty. Got a mace now. That's gonna help.
Look at this. I got a white tier item. What is this garbage?
Got a little better long sword.
I got a lot of poop.
But that's not horrible. Well, my good is still level 5, so that's unfortunate.
What's your good?
My main shield sword combo that I was trying to keep us alive with. Little shite. With shite juice on it.
Be like that. I mean, you could like craft stuff if you have like access to that or whatever.
Well, I do, but you said don't do anything until I know something, and at this moment in time, I know nothing.
I just meant like if you want to like crap stuff into the.
At this moment in
Into the
time,
round
I'm still smelly.
Was the point? There's plenty of chucking you can do.
How about if I do some chuck?
Some chucking? No
chucking
chucking either.
Oh, I see what's happening. So they're giving me gear for other people. So okay, I see what they're doing.
Oh yeah, you get like starting gear also for like everybody. So if you played another character or whatever, you probably have a starting thing. So you probably got like Victor might get a mace maybe? Or a flail or something?
For Gilles and the... Would you pack that in, would you, Carillion?
Actually, wait, I don't think it, I think Sienna's the one that gets the fire flail.
Probably yours.
I don't know if you said mace or flail, but pretty sure Sienna's the one.
New bow, a new mace, a new gun.
No, the last round you're like, oh yeah, I got a flail, but I couldn't do anything with it. Or mace, I don't know. Mace might be Bardin or Victor. See, I forgot you're also getting Chaos Waste stuff, and Chaos Waste gives everybody one extra like weapon type. And I think either Victor or Marcus gets like a large spear or like a long spear.
Would you mind casting an experienced eye over our defenses?
Is he gonna chuck it?
Chuck the spear, maybe. Like chuck the deuce.
Or he can choke the chicken. Mmm.
Oh, yeah, an elven axe, I forgot about that. And then you also get a spear on Aurelian. I like the glaive.
Us.
What about the glaive?
Marching. All the officers. This isn't so bad.
Even with one eye giving the
Got a
orders.
handful of
Oh, I've done
shillings
worse
for
than
getting
him.
the daily.
Might have eased one or two
Yeah, for
of
logging
them
in, yeah.
away if-
Well, no, for playing two, this guy. This guy.
Oh, I thought you were like for logging in. Yeah, there is a daily for logging in.
No, it says it's supposed to be, slay 15 critters. I haven't slayed any critters. Not a single animal. All those rats and...
I'm pretty sure what they mean by critter, like you have to like kill like the rat, like the small or like the like You know, like the football-sized rats on the ground, or like the pigs, or like the cows. I think that's what they might mean by critter. Maybe. I've never seen that challenge, so I don't know.
The elf deigns us with her presence today.
I am not sure.
Let's see what Victor number 2's got.
I never completed a mission as every hero. I don't think I've played as Saltspire.
And that's why such an alliance
Wanna
would
play
be
as
fleeting.
Saltspire?
No. Oh, yeah, I haven't played a single round. I actually played as Gruber. I never would have thought I'd have played as Gruber.
I don't know. He's pretty good at shield bashing. I mean, he's a.
Yeah, you also have the Grail Knight version. I played the regular, like, shitty one where he's got like morale boost or whatever.
Victor, one of my lads reckons he can get a message to the Order, if you're interested.
You silly Billy. One second. Oh, I was like the heretic, or not the heretic, the zealot. Zealot's kind of interesting.
These dreams, this black future of which you speak,
Aye? What of it?
are they real or another of your amusements?
Gone.
Would
Against
I
the
lie
grain.
about something like that?
That is the very question I wish answered.
I don't know. Sometimes dreams are dreams. Sometimes they are not. Why does it matter?
Sometimes dreams
My
are
braided
dreams. Sometimes
ponies
dreams are
are
not
cutting
dreams.
loose in the fields around Usingen. I don't need to tell you what that means for the poor bastards in their path. You're heading to Morgensloft, biggest farm in the area. If they're a
Right, this is like one of the missions, or like one of the few missions that has like a guaranteed boss fight. Because I think since we're doing either since it's an event going on right now or whatever, or you're picking like the challenge ones, which seem to like make more enemy spawn or something. I don't really 100% know.
Challenging one. Just diving in. Just diving in, doing sexy stuff.
I mean, I keep seeing like shit popping up on the right side. It's like they're like modifiers or whatever. So
Yeah, there's always stuff on the right side. I always thought that was the way the game ran.
nope. Okay, well then that's probably your winds of magic then. You just have random buffs. Yeah, you slay that many elites, we get 10% power level, and you slay this specialist, we get 5% attack speed. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Fairly sure.
Wait, I was like, I don't think that's in the base game.
Over the fence and through the weeds, mates.
Over the fence and through to grandma's house we go. But
I forgot about the zealot class too. Also another flail.
Goopy. Over the river and through to grandma's house we go. The scoot. To grandma's house we go. Oh.
Berserkers.
To grandma's house we go. Cacan. Grandma, we're
That
here.
place was overrun.
Grammy?
Blood.
Can't believe he ate that for him.
Grams, are you here?
Who's Grams? My Grams? Your Grams?
Oh, we're going to Grandma's house.
Well, you just asked if Grams is here. I was like, who's Grams? Like A-grams could be there. But it's a little bit more concerning when it's specifically your or my grams.
Good try, Dory. Now let's have another. Hey, up, buddy, up. To my side.
Right.
Oh, did you piss off the patrol?
One less spanner, Rothelm.
I must say that's a
I
yes.
come around this corner and this entire thing
The
was packed
innocent
full of people.
alongside the
There was no patrol. The entire thing was full of people.
I don't know what to tell you. As soon as I saw those like 3 big dudes, and then the 2 rod helms, I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely a patrol.
It isn't over, Dory. Long way to Morgan's. Going for the shielding, coming right up.
Yeah, don't be afraid of the big dude.
Let's go to the cheese house.
You want to Grandma's house?
No, go to the cheese house. You're by yourself, by the way. We're in the cheese warehouse. So. You could probably, if you could somehow back up and go around like to your right side, there should be like a door, and you can kind of like get out towards us, maybe.
I don't know why.
If it's bad.
Okay then. If there's free ammunition.
Free ammo only matters if you need the free ammo.
I fired it up.
I hear a rat.
A hook rat. Cruel amongst a cruel kin.
Yep. Nobody needs this? Oh, it's because I don't have one.
Yep. We're greedy. We grabbed all ours right out the gate.
No, Groovy doesn't have one. I just forget because I literally don't heal. Like, except for when I get my ash shredded, and then I have the, I take the droughts just so I can, like, heal and run.
Is that a Saturday night when you get your
There
You're
is
right.
some
your ass
truth in
shredded?
what you say, I
Yeah.
suspect.
Is that a concession, One Eye?
I have never claimed that riches and righteousness go hand in hand. Indeed, the two
The
seldom
freest moment
shelter
to
in one
hydrate.
soul.
A Rothelm is clumsier than you, Mayflies.
Here, a leech. Well, are you coming or not?
Oh, I thought. Well, I thought you
No, I'm
said
waiting for
that-
him.
Oh,
Hear him.
because I'll,
Got him.
we'll get
Creature's dead.
one more arrow then. Oh, wait.
No, he was just sitting behind the shack over there, like waiting.
This is nothing. You should have seen me at Hogger's Branch.
Here's the chick shack?
Dozens, I claimed.
Yeah. Oh, I ditched you, by the way.
We've done
Oh, I saw it.
plenty planned this day,
No,
but
I clearly said I'm gonna go get and go retrieve my one more arrow while you're dink.
Well, if I was talking over you, I didn't hear shit because I was talking over you.
That's fine.
I hear something. Gaslight.
Think carefully. I spy
Come around this corner, fellas.
Did we boss yet? Our first of multiple bosses, apparently.
Continue, boss. Well, other than you, you're the boss.
I'm the boss.
You're boss player.
I'm Bruce Springsteen.
You're BA. You're Stanky Smellerstein.
Bruce Springsteen.
You're Heiny Hein
No
Juicerman.
one should endure a cage. Not even a Mayfly.
One day I'll hit that guy.
Be ready. Fighting warfire with steel and shot is no laughing matter.
Is that potion any use?
There's double potions over here. Double pochinis.
Yeah, the fellers get them. Put them in their potion hole.
Those are pochinis.
You like pepperoni?
But for the potion.
That was my bad. I sit there, somebody was laughing incoherently, and I turned to go, "What's funny? What are we doing?" And that's
We're laughing incoherently.
come out of nowhere and got me.
Sometimes you gotta laugh incoherently.
Oh no, you should have seen the pain laugh. I was all over this.
I don't think anybody wants the incoherent pain laughing. That's not the good one. Does the Zillus do me? I don't see it.
Why?
You got caught in the Blightstorm. What do you mean
No,
why?
I saw that.
There's also
I
a
was
leech
running.
nearby.
I know, I saw it.
That was the leech. Where's Fat Boy? Oh, you found him. Okay.
Yeah,
Where's
I know,
Fat
I
Boy?
saw him.
No, you were looking for the Blightstorm. I was looking for the leech at that point because we had already let it go. So that's how you got slurped up, and the gas AOE was the size of Texas. I was like, not going. It's not going good.
Well, that was kind of neat because all his fellows went down.
So. Oh yeah, no, I was like, the enemies can also hurt their team. We get to do that also, but we're not on the difficulty for that yet.
I'm watching them all fluff it up like a professional fluffer.
I thought you were less fragile than most madlings, Saltspire.
I cannot prevail if mortally wounded.
A mortal wound? That? Oh, good one, Grimgate. Hang on, Glory. I'll give this potion a go.
I love that they're a ragtag group of people, but they always give each other shit.
What's this supposed to do?
Doesn't mean I can't love it.
See how they come to the spotter.
Oh, yeah, even though I guess she's gonna be lurking the whole time, your best friend, the Judgening, since they're on the server.
Sushi girl? Ah, sushi girl's in the house. Good deal, good deal. Means we're gonna eat good. It means we're gonna eat good. Anytime sushi girl in the house, we're gonna eat good.
Your best friend in the world.
When she getting the vermin type? When she gonna get up here and show us how to play this game?
I don't think this game's crossplay, so there you go. Answers that question.
At some point in time, there's always cross-dressing. Always.
I see, like this pig, that might be considered a critter. Well, as long as he fell over, he's dead. You don't gotta try to turn him into pork chops.
He's standing straight up.
I don't know. I watched it flop over on my end, so.
What's that? He's just standing there.
Well, there's multiple pigs, so you got your pick.
Yeah, that was your fault, man.
Shouldn't be much in here, but it might be portrait.
There lies redemption.
Oop, nothing. Alright. I swear that there's gotta be like a Grim or something in these. This is like my. Oh wait, no, maybe just a tome. I don't know. This is my like one of the least known ones also.
I will not run from them,
What you got
If you
going
think I
behind
say that all the time, then I do.
you? I'm holding this door.
There's a hole down there, but usually they don't come down in it. Through it. Usually stays pretty busy on this side. But yeah, do you remember what the beginning concept art for the map looked like? The barn where it looked like there was a big rat ogre in it and there was just like a whole bunch of dead bodies.
Oh yeah. Take everything back I just said. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
I was more concerned about that guy, but they got him. But yeah, so when I was like, oh yeah, this is like one of the few maps that has like a guaranteed boss fight. That barn will have a boss of some kind in it. You know, either the Storm Fiend or the other, the Chaos Abomination or the other thing or the other thing. Like there's just no helping it. It's just gonna happen. That barn is also this barn that we're looking at. So.
It's not Barney 5.
That's good.
What I'm gonna do though before we kick this SOB off is look for some potions.
To choose some potions.
Oh, there's a art by me, by the way.
What are the arts getting? You guys get through some kind
They
of
give you
fancy...
those. They give you these. I mean, they'll eventually give you like a portrait you can hang up in your main area, but
Ooh,
they'll
I
give.
love putting a portrait in my area.
Yeah, it's a cosmetic, but also eventually, if you collect like enough of them, they'll give you like a little tech off thing that you can like get some shillings or something for in the in your like achievement panel.
What about Juge? Does Juge like a portrait in her area?
All right, you're out there. I don't see much so. What was that? Oh, is that a leech? I think. They usually like to get up on top of the barn, so I think it's a leech.
Light
Saw something.
stormer,
There,
bring him
something
down
flat.
before he casts.
Dory, you're
Hey,
a
Rip.
gas rat.
Yep.
Gas rats on the top. It sounds like. We'll wait the wave out. I was gonna hit it after the wave finishes.
I'm gonna grab this corner. How does that work?
I mean, they're gonna start coming in behind you probably.
Well,
You do. I'm kind of just looking for the stupid gas dude wherever he's at. I hear him, but maybe he's gonna be stuck inside with the boss.
Break one. Break one. Break one.
There he was wherever he went.
He went down.
Are you ready?
Bow.
Wait, no, I want to do bomb first, then potion, then thing. So I got a whole pattern. Probably get rid of that guy first, though. The gutter. So he doesn't horribly destroy everything. What up, ba? Hey, yo, ba! Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Chaos Swarm. Okay.
They do that from time to time.
I was annoyed by the first time that he existed, so I thought he was going to be a lot more obnoxious than that. Never mind. I'm going to go get the Grimb.
Yeah. That's a house plan. That's fine. And now Juge is in there. It looks just like the sushi she was eating. Big old tentacly sushi.
Tentacly sushi.
It's got fins.
Does anyone need a potion?
Other sundry whatnot. Why not?
The Blight Storm is dead.
Did we get a tome in here? I swear there's a tome around here. I'm just an idiot.
I don't know. You're trying to remind me that this is not one I've been on before. So, with that being said,
Maybe on the left shack over here. On the left shack. Left shack.
eh.
Oh, there was a chest over there.
Yeah, what's your chest got in it?
Nothing.
Then it's right. It's the same amount.
Oh, it's right above us. Right. It's up here.
That everything else has got in it.
I remember where it's at.
Hang about, somebody stitch me leg back on.
At the Jude Shack. Jude Shack.
That's right.
Jude
Pure textbook.
Shack. Jude Shack.
The Jude shack.
Meh. Jude Shack.
Oh yeah, by the way, only on this, like this difficulty can you like throw bombs on us. Starting on like the one higher, we start doing friendly fire.
So you're committing. There we go. I don't know. I don't think you tell me to do something.
It's kind of waiting for the gutter runner that's like right above us to like freaking move. He's like right above us. Ooh, there he goes.
With the Gub Shack.
Don't you just like a nice romp through the cornfields?
We know what that means, don't we, Iowa? Yeah, no. We should
We've a fire out to deal with, mayflies.
definitely should get us some BL going again. That way she's happy when we play BL.
No, she's not even at home.
I didn't say right this second.
I'm just saying, like.
I said to get her a little narrow.
And how do you know that she's happy doing that? It might just be a passing the time thing. You don't know.
I said, hey, you gotta shag that booty up in here, woman. Yeah.
I'm just saying, you're very presumptuous.
Scunner leash is no more.
I like being presumptuous. It's my whole thing. It's what I do.
You have any fiery potions? Or not fire potion, fire bomb. I think you do.
Yeah. Should I fire it up now?
No. But we're gonna use those to a. Okay, I guess you threw it immediately.
We're almost there.
I asked, am I gonna use those now?
Yeah, and I said no, and I turned around, and you still threw it anyway. Like a nerd.
Well, you've been married to me for more than a second. Yes means no, no means yes.
You didn't even give me enough time to do anything though. I was like, no. It was already out of your hand.
It was out of my hand when we started.
One last gasp from the soldier.
I just wanted to know if you had one because it'd be really nice to have one where we're going.
This Skaven's faster than it looks. Not so good in a fair
It was
fight,
very nice.
assassin.
I flipped that dude out there and
I didn't really see you hit anything with it, but I'm glad you felt like you needed to do that.
it was fun for me. I enjoyed it.
I repeat, I'm glad you felt it was necessary. Now for the rest of the people that are in on this journey, don't do what he did.
Is she on the road again? I don't know where they're driving. Do they ever think about staying home every now and then?
They're visiting people.
Hold a moment while I
People,
drink.
people got lives, you know.
What?
People got lives. They're not about you.
What? That's not true at all.
Ooh, a firebomb thing. That also will just, you know what? Instead of me worrying about you throwing the fire thing, I'll just have all the fire.
I think that's the way it should go.
So yeah, we're gonna have to run and free people. What this is gonna be. It's just gonna be a massive run fest. You started the thing, by the way, so we gotta go.
Save everyone you can. Remember your training, good fellow.
Like you don't want to mess with those like dudes that come double swinging in. Oh, there's a art right here. I did not know there was art there. Yeah, the berserkers will F your shit up.
In a good one?
No.
Scooby-Doo.
Like, keep her going, keep her going.
And a portion of my trust now.
Did you throw this firebomb or did you blow this thing up?
Nope. Around the corner, the ground's all on fire. Had to have been you.
I think
The fellows did know better than that ass, but you know, whatever.
keep going, keep going. I don't think we have to do anything to free there. You just had to run up to the thing, holding the back a little bit. Keep going towards the objective. Here you go again at the front. Somebody's throwing a thing.
Scooby-Doo.
Ammo at the top or like the middle of the stairs.
There's ammo in the middle there. It's noise.
Yeah, ammo middle there.
How in the hell? There are 9,000 gas.
Through twice. What was that? Are you here?
Down right next.
Oh no, it's busy.
Try. I can't throw unless you're standing next to me because it only works if you're standing next to me.
Up and down. Did you grab the guys?
I grabbed some guys.
We're gonna go up. Yeah, the reason why why I typically firebomb that thing is because what ends up happening is you jump down in the middle of them, they can all like slice at your feet while you're there. It's not a fun time. I also like that we free all these people. By the way, we're leaving. We free all these people, and then we're just like, all right, find your way out. They disappear and all, but it's like, I don't think we're escorting 12 people or 20 people or whatever out of here. We're barely getting out of here while we're running our ass off.
I feel the dark gods reach out to me.
You're wounded, peasant.
How's that chaos working for you?
Okay.
The chaos if it sounds like you're getting your ass beat over there. Ooh, something chopped me on my right. That's not cool. Oh, did we still make it in the zone anyway? Oh no, it's because I downed.
I was gonna come back and get you because I was shooting through it.
I think
it said you
Marcus.
made it.
I think Marcus was getting me.
You're the weenie. Heroes alive? Nope. Wah wah wom. Wom.
What? Why are we doing womp womp womp?
Because there's only 3 of us alive.
No, I was alive. If I wasn't alive, then we wouldn't have been able to collect the Grim and the Tome.
I'm just saying 300. It's supposed to be 400, isn't it?
I only got 100, so.
Huh. Interesting.
I did. It doesn't look like I died. So I mean.
Look at you. You carried the whole thing. I just ran around, looked really pretty.
I mean, I do have like a lot more levels and better gear than you.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I was like, your numbers are better than the bots. Maybe not the damage part, but or the damage taken, but it was like your damage dealt's better. Your monster damage pretty good. Specials, like, you know, seems about on par.
Bieber bobber. Bieber bobber.
It's a fine day today. Good weather for clobbering rattening.
It's because you're big Herculean muscles. You're just too aggressive on your stuff.
Ooh, she's aggressive on her stuff. Ew.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Seems like an old mate of mine has been whispering in Balthazar.
She's got them big arm cannons, you know. Can't mess with those. More white gear.
We hate you, white gear.
It's actually kind of just trash. Like, I would rather just not have anything than get white gear. Because, like, it takes too long to get all your white crafting material up to, like, even blue. It's like, eh. Might as well just throw it on the ground. Might as well just chuck it on the ground.
Chuck it. Rapid fire, close range, high damage.
Are you actually learning anything by, like, swapping your characters as much as you do? Like, you're getting a feel for your character and, like, what you're doing.
I'm dancing a dance.
I too am surprised. My
Figured it
stomachs are sloughy.
I know. Curious.
I'm gyrating in a sexy motion.
You're doing a lot of swapping. Have you been using your holy fervor with your charging ability or whatever?
Not at all.
Maybe you should. Your career skills are pretty good.
I forget that it is available to me.
You should kind of remember it, because, like, I mean, the charge one's not really that great because, like, it can put you in some sticky wickets, but you can also, like, close the gap and, like, get back to your team. And yours also gives you increased attack speed for 5 seconds, so seems like they'd be pretty good. You resist death on taking lethal damage. I wonder how that works.
No, you resist that. No, you.
It's one of your perks. Probably the flavor text, whatever it says in there. Probably. But to slay 6 monsters as a party, I feel like that's not that hard. Considering playing with you makes more enemy or makes more bosses spawn than I think I've seen in like a month of playing this. The old haunts.
This might interest you, Sunspot.
But can we ride a haunts?
Word that Heinrich Kemmler's active again.
Then he should take care to
Ride
stay
it or
out of
put
the
it up
right
in our
place.
clamor hammer.
A clam hammer?
turns out that the
Doesn't sound good.
have been kidnapping.
Yeah, see this one here? This is kind of familiar. Don't we make it up to that
right in the shadow
bell
of...
tower somewhere up in there?
That's right. Castle Drakenfels. A pumpkin for everyone who guessed right. The powers that be have noted our past.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
Fishy.
Wondered if you'd
telling you, Bobo and I have played
set things straight.
like 100 million billion times this game, so I can honestly say that you might think that you were there, or like your memory might be jumbled, and you might have been like, oh yeah, I've seen this before, because like only the
Memory
ones
might be jumbly.
only the ones that say return to like Uber Strike or whatever. There's like a specific DLC. I don't know if it's free. Actually, no, hold on. I might have bought some DLCs for this game. Hold on, wait a minute.
Why are we not there yet?
But
We need to beat the Poxworth.
there's like specifically one of them that's like, oh yeah, return back to Uber Strike.
Cannot kill a crow.
And the Uber Strike one is the only one that goes back to the first game. Like, I don't know what to tell
Filthy
you.
bomb, but
Okay.
useful.
Okay.
I said I don't know what to tell you.
No, I'm mimicking my favorite streamer. Things
The
get
fool
slow.
is
He
here
goes,
before
"Yep."
us. Let's see what
No.
they've prepared.
When something unexpected happens, you go okay,
Raiders.
or you get upset, and then that's also like, all right, okay. Look, there's piggies for you to shoot at to your heart's content.
Impressive. But can you do it again?
Strike them down.
I hear a cock. A doodle doo.
Yeah, that's not average. That you're busy with your cock ears. Very odd.
I hear a cock a doodle doo. I also think there's like a secret in this one, but I don't remember how to do it. You know, like many things, there's a secret somewhere. I just don't remember how to do it. For the most part, I think I've played like a good chunk of this by myself, or this game by myself. So I was like, I think I barely remember enough to get one tome and one grim by myself. 'Cause obviously the bots won't pick it up. There's a leech somewhere.
One less
What the hell is the fat boy?
Probably all over at the ice cream shop.
No, somebody killed him.
Yeah. Or had a heart attack eating the ice cream.
I'm pretty sure I saw that Gruber killed him, so like, I don't think so. I also find it interesting that you pulled the Zealot Gruber and not, or the Zealot Victor and not the War Priest. 'Cause I'm assuming you have all the other characters. You probably have that one.
It's small, filthy,
There's a
and
bone.
noisy. Ha! Just like a dwarf.
The War Priest looks like he's got two swords again, so I'm now back to playing.
He is only melee, but he seems like a supporty thing and a tank.
I'm trying not to.
Oh look, here's the vintage Draffinels or whatever. Okay, we're rescuing wine.
The great enchanter one of.
He is nothing but a tale, an excuse for wickedness, rather than a real adversary.
Aye, true enough. I've never heard a story about Drakenfell that lacks its historical record.
And what if that history's a lie?
Hey, this is like a side mission thing. The Castle Drakenfell or whatever. No, wait, no, this is a main act one. Castle Drakenfell is also a DLC, I believe.
I don't know. I just want I want you to get your act together.
Done. Now what?
Cracky cogwork somewhere near.
It's always my favorite thing. Whenever I hear a special and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it. Just 180 turn fire and arrow. dead. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. You're getting blight stormed, sure. Oh, you big fat mother effer, you. Literally spawned it and then ran away.
Isn't that what we do? Huh?
It's, I mean, it's a good play, but it's just like you cheating. Moholo. Yeah, I still think you saw like the top of your head or something, because he was I couldn't see him and I tried to jump over the wall. It's not cool. It's not cool.
That's not cool.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Isn't that some kind of legendary monster, the Snorkel?
The Schnoggle. Maybe. Like Schnoggle. People do want the legendary Schnoggle. But not everybody likes Schnoggling.
These are black deeds to be answered for in blood.
I hear a pack or a patrol.
Can you not taste the poison on the wind?
Not that we probably couldn't
It's up
handle it,
here.
but
It's coming from the left-hand side.
Get on this path, Dory!
I heard it on the on your right, but what do I know? Dead.
I got mine too.
I just fired a shot from like downtown.
Firing a shot downtown, real fast, shaking your ass.
Oh, I forget if they like change these.
Make your way. I fired the lever that opened the door that did it thing, so I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I was like, that stops the windmill, but oh yeah, and then it opens the door. There you go. I was like, I remember something. Yeah, that's for the Grim. Yeah, that was the lever up, upriver, right? It closed the water gate. Yo. Split, by the way. Not that I'm super worried, man. What happened? Oh, we got our specials defeated. Are we doing something? What the hell's happening?
Oh, we're kind of waiting for you. We were just living through the hordation.
Just as well you're not a steampunk Saltfire. We'd never get you up this hill.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
So I don't know how to open that door. 'Cause obviously there was a whine in there. Oh, did you piss off the pack?
Yeah.
Why? Those guys are a little bit more like trouble than they're worth, like later on, you know.
Yeah, in this particular instance, we beat their ass. What are you doing in there, buddy?
I figure out. I keep looking at it. I try to figure out how to get in here because there's a wine in there and there might be like a tome in there or something.
How do you know there's a wine in?
See in the crack. What do you mean? Trying to figure out.
Well, it's probably underneath it. You walk up the water or something like normal.
Not so good in a fair
That walk up
fight,
the water?
assassin.
Pretty sure it's a button like all the other buttons. I just don't know what the button is.
That's a Glover deer.
How did I miss that?
Stunner leech down.
Whatever. We'll keep going. Like I said, I do not remember.
It
is probably a button though. Like a button, or like we gotta go like up on the roof or something. I don't know. I looked over this wall and I didn't see like an opening, so I don't think it's this way. I was like, I'll take free berserkers.
We'll slay them all.
We like free berserkers.
Well, they were running in a straight line right at me, so it's like that's just free damage, free death. I appreciate it if these nerds could like keep my back slightly more protected while I'm doing so. But they can. Like that. Mind my own business, turn around, get completely shanked.
I don't know, 360, 360, 360. Come on one side, then come on the other side. 360, 360, 360. There's your ammo down here.
This is nothing. You should have seen me at Father's Bridge. Dozens.
I will take it then. Bomb.
I think I take it.
I did. Put it right in my ammo hole.
A Racky's I don't know. This is like some way to go around that way.
Holy ground.
Holy ground.
He was just happy to not be in the area. That's why he said holy ground.
I just find it funny that there's always the religious nut jobs that are just like, oh, this is holy ground, and I'm like, and when has anybody ever given a shit about holy ground?
Everybody who doesn't like to stand on ground that doesn't have holes in it.
No. Holy ground has nobody's given a shit about holy ground.
This Skaven's fucked with me.
Word to your mother.
What would the word be?
Hold a moment while I drink. Alright, we've a leech by the sound of it.
Gunner's dead. Stunner leech is no more.
Temple of the Twin-Tailed Comet. That's just a cool name.
I think I dated her one.
I think you just dated somebody with twin tails.
She was a bigger girl. What about that? What about?
Was her having twin tails have to do with her being a big gal?
There's no satisfaction in killing the
I don't know what you meant.
unless you're
What
a
are you talking about?
worthless cruddy.
You perv.
Indiscriminate slaughter in the service of heresy.
You ever hear Lorna talk about his superiors before, Saltzpyre?
I have not.
Saltzpyre.
I always considered him a rogue agent, if a useful one.
I wonder who he answers to. I'd like to know who I'm dealing with.
As do I, Master Dwarf. As do I.
Master Dwarf.
As I thought, a healing
Of
draught.
Master Dwarf and
Get down here and help out.
Master Beta.
That's coming from a religious zealot that's called a Master Dwarf. That's a respect.
religiously
That's a
wanting to bait.
Steal
Probably
the
not.
map. We need steel.
Escape the temple.
Yeah, right out this window right here. Go on.
Where do you hear that that's like a 100-foot drop?
But I escaped though.
I think we have to escape the temple and then like leave,
Folly us more, please.
like alive.
Oh, some point. I was escaping.
Uh-oh. Oh, biggin. Two biggins, actually.
That's the way. Black fire. The chaos.
Sucks. So many leeches and not enough arrows.
Gunnery, be ready.
And where's our exiting in?
Probably through that hole where the guy's shooting through.
A trial brew makes no mistake.
Ooh, arrows.
And how was that? I hit him with my ult.
Who'd you hit with your ult?
Big boy.
The guy that all you do is knock him down? That thing just knocks him down.
Well, he knocked down enough that he was kind of going, oh, something hit me. And then I was busy beating him after he got hit.
Once again, all you do is just knock him over with that.
Yeah. And then I beat him to death while he was getting hit.
I don't think you can knock over those two, because I think those are like size 2 enemies, but
He flipped backwards. Something happened right there. We stopped fighting. I hit it, and then the fighting ceased to be as big a deal.
pretty sure he died. 'Cause I think
So
like
you're saying
I think I killed like
died.
I think I killed like 5 of the Chaos Warriors, and then I think like Grubry and Bard got like 2.
So you can say I did absolutely nothing.
No, I just said who got the kill. So I don't know what this flopping around thing is and all that. I just know what the feed said.
I just hit it. That's all. Looks like it was
If
fun.
you beat his ass, I was like, I didn't see your push do anything. That's all I said.
Well, you know what?
The
though?
rod helms are like really big, so
It's
you
only
just
good
can't
when
knock
it
them over.
comes to shove.
There's nothing to fear,
Skibbity,
Barden.
skibbity.
At least
We're on the
no
path
one
of
will
woe.
die here. We'll need instinct
How about on the
to
path
make
of
sense
go?
of that map. Now look, you're
Nope,
up
just
to
whoa.
it.
Whoa, Nelly.
That's right. Up here on the top. Okay.
I see why it's the path of woe. And not for the normal reasons, because there was like 50,000 billion specials here.
Not bad for a lumberfoot.
I was looking behind.
I'm looking. I keep thinking something's gonna sneak on in here. If we're standing too close to the edge,
There's a leech somewhere.
we're busy edging it and it doesn't know what to do.
So high. So high.
That looks like what you lot would call a healing draft.
My healing ground. Actually,
There you go. Everybody's got some. Some for you, some for you.
well, somebody just has to pick it up. There's a potion here.
May this potion cure more than it causes. Ha! Dead assassin.
Yippee.
Not before time.
Not a fan of this Skippy.
I like it.
No, I'm not a fan of this Skippy in the game. Oh, yeah, there's Castle Drakenfell.
Oh yeah, then you could come drop over the top if you go around back behind this wall. Before it touches its good stuff. Yeah.
I do appreciate you just like, oh yeah, he's come up over the top. And you
Salami, 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 salami. Oh, Kirby Man picked up a tome. All right.
until he finds healing and then he drops it.
Oh, I'm just some kind of pleased for a moment.
I'm not. I'd rather just grab it. I think there's a hook rat somewhere. There's a hooker if you want.
See how they come to the slaughter.
Well, they're usually not too bad as long as you pay them.
Man, that means that at any point when they find healing, they're just gonna drop it in like a very inconvenient place. I gotta go find where they dropped it. That's why I don't really like the boss pick it up.
Well, he's standing with me, so that's all right.
Go even
I'll
screaming.
keep that.
Kill that blight stormer.
I think in general. It's an in general thing.
Ammo. That's
Where'd
fly.
you go? Oh, you already dropped down.
Bottle alcohol.
Nice to be out in the fresh air.
Bottle of Alka Seltzer.
Ah, that's it. That's okay. Yeah, we don't have time.
There was Gruber dropping it. So I already grabbed it.
Yeah, no
I
matter
was gonna say,
I was saying it's like, but like immediately dropped it was the point.
we like when they immediately go. We don't want them to kind of park it.
you hear what I hear, good fellow.
I think you turned it off. Not that on.
No good can come of that, I'll tell you.
Dang. Who keeps flipping it?
Oh. I don't have any buttons.
Listen, assassin.
Strangler, bring it down. Don't let it touch me.
Huh?
A little
Yeah.
personal on that thing. Don't let it touch me.
Go softly into your failure, assassin.
I had to do something here.
We usually in the middle we fired up that thing and it let us come up here once we fired up that portal down here. It's on the game you told me I've never been on before.
Well, if that's the case, then how
And
come
then
we
this
didn't do
one
it?
here will also have the second one that we would normally fire
Yeah,
up.
this one, well, cause like the first part we didn't do. The first part was what we didn't do. I kind of remember this one though. But I don't know what mission you picked, so you might have picked one of the Return to like Uber Strike ones,
Take it out.
which do exist.
And then up the stairs, I believe above us
Disgusting
is
little
the thing.
bomb.
Our shield and I will get this done.
I see a tome.
Shield round.
By me. And a whole lot of rats.
But there's a whole lot of shaking going on.
Like shaking the rats.
The darkness shines with
That gas rat's about to throw it right through.
It's Boubadir. Hold your breath and shield your eyes.
A glow beater coming behind you.
Light through.
You good up there?
I was just waiting on because there's tomes down here. I guess you gotta jump this one. I feel like you don't want to splat. Splat might hurt.
Just want to just dive right out there. What?
Yeah, that might hurt just a tad.
Oh yeah, there must be something on the other end of one of these things. You walk around a corner.
Mm.
I'm sure you'll find out.
Sir.
That shield will not save you, that man.
The shield did not save the Redman.
A challenge at
Not
last.
you.
No more running for
At the
you,
sack rat.
fat rat. No more
A glob eater. Who doesn't love glob eaters?
That's a glow beer.
such vileness.
A globe eater or a globe beater, however you want to do it. Yeah, it's the same map. They just reused it.
Yeah, this one's different. Or this one's the same, but the first half was different because it had more over on that side. This I will agree with. The rat man.
Get this round done. We'll call high five, and you go to your Lord of the Smoky Evening, or
Lord of the Smoky Evening. That's just that. I don't even know what that means, but that sounded cool. Lord of the Smoky Evening. I like that. Very mysterious. Very Segushi.
Blightstormer, bring him down before he casts.
You. You.
No, you.
Somebody turn the fucking sun on.
No, you.
In the house.
I thought we were just yelling you a bunch.
About to pull out the sunglasses.
I wear my sunglasses.
Well, somebody goes, who turned on all these lights? Like, not friggin' me. See a
crowd coming to you.
Yeah, patrol. Like, not I, said the goose.
Nothing looks as it should.
Said the goose.
Sigma stands with us. The Chaos Warrior shall fall.
No, it won't. Oh, we might actually have to kill that one. We're just patrolling in a circle.
Supply will not save you.
Gas on. Because I can't my underwear.
Nice and busy. Alright, let's go kill the nerds.
A rot hell. He's clumsier than you, mayflies.
What do you?
That's clear! Black fire! Take it out! Back to the soil!
Yeah, I think the big ones are dead. The clam! There you go, the clam, the clam.
Oh, I thought he was looking for the clown.
No, he's looking for the clam.
There is no dragon fat.
Well, I saw him once.
If
Looking for the clam like everybody else.
Is that Swiggle the gate? Or has the ink
The
run?
Fool's Gate.
Is
I think we're going
that
this one.
a path around?
We're looking for the
I
clan.
hear a blight stormer.
No, I'm not.
God,
Must
is this
be
your thing?
silenced.
We're almost done.
Roy, assassin, show yourself.
Really?
No, our back.
It might be longer. 5 minutes, but we'll get there.
No more kills.
Like, how do you hit
here,
that?
assassin.
Is it what?
That assassin. Clearly you didn't see it, but he was like zigzagging back and forth.
He was a zigzagger. He liked to get them.
He had them
He's one
zigzags,
of-
yeah.
One of Jude's people. Get them rollers going.
A smoker. Midnight
I
Toker.
think so. Get the rollers going. She could have been a gambler.
What else do you need zigzags for if you're not smoking?
So the
You just like to do
statues
magic,
are
I guess. You can
I
make like
didn't
flame paper.
specifically
simple enough.
Make any reference directly towards the zigzag.
Did that do anything? I spun a thing. How did I just spin both of them?
Yep.
The
Door.
passage opens. Remain
Yeah.
watchful.
Going in.
Going in.
That's what he said.
What a horrible.
I'm doubling down.
I'm looking for the clown. I'm not looking for a frown. I don't want to turn it upside down.
Why don't you want to turn it upside down? You don't want to flip it and reverse it?
Sure, we like flipping her and reversing her. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cowboy. That's really-
I don't remember what this one's about, but this is definitely gonna be our final, I think. Are you ready? It doesn't seem like anybody's coming or going.
I'm going. I'm going. Hi, fellas. Come over to this door.
Can you see the heads?
okay, don't.
Apparently we need heads or something.
Oh, we got a lever. All hearts must be present at this door.
Yeah,
All
well,
heels must be present.
that's me. I think
got
one
a
of
dark
the
hole.
doors opens. I don't know which door opens. Oh, did you open that thing? Oh, okay. Gotta chuck it up on the thing.
What thing? Right here? Where am I throwing chuck?
The glowy thing, right here.
Oh, okay. Looking. Hey, where are we seeing things? I did throw. Oh, good on you. So we're looking. We're busy. Just like we're standard guys. We're looking for some heads. Oh, I got you.
Something open. I was like, is something opening?
The blood ocean.
Okay, there's one. I was so very ready for that. We'll see his fat face soon enough.
Yeah, we've got another head. Following you. Okay, bye.
Kinda quiet.
Yeah, sure, they're all in the front.
I said it's kinda
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah.
I didn't say it was the most quiet. Mind you.
Got two bloods going.
Attack the ratling from the flank.
Okay, another door right here. This one.
The ratling is dead.
Woo! Did you see which door open? Are you already in it?
Yeah, I'm kind of in here. Looking for heads.
Ooh, you went down? There's a down?
Oh. Oh, now I'm going down. Oh, I got Deuce's heads. Oh, man.
Just do the Halo gun thing. What do you mean? Grab both heads.
Look.
I hear the
Oh, no, you
clank
don't.
of the rattlings out.
I'm just saying, I'm literally just going around like throwing it. I stole yours.
No, I thought. because they're dirty stealing.
Pretty sure we're going down in this hole.
Now we're loud. That's all the heads. That's all
Yeah,
the
pretty sure we're
heads.
going in this blood hole thing eventually.
Oh, we're gonna go into the blood hole. That's yeah. That's good. Escape.
Oh,
Down in the hole.
the assists. You can't stand in those. You can't stand in those. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I was like, okay, or run through them, whatever. I think you should stop popping them.
What do you think? That's not a thing? Okay.
Well, we're following, but I was like, everybody else got to follow behind you. You're literally killing everybody behind you.
I thought that was part of the deal.
You thought you were gonna get out by killing everybody else?
Well, you pop it, you let it do its thing.
Yeah, I think we pop it maybe behind us, like as an escape, like acid on the ground maybe or something, but definitely not pre-popping. I don't think. Yeah, you're standing in the poison.
I didn't see anything now, to be honest.
We're going up. I'm just gonna keep going in the direction where I think there's enemies. Probably where we're going.
Yeah, there was enemies behind us. Enemies in front of me. Enemies to the side of me.
Still a leech somewhere.
One of you's gonna have to be in front of us.
Nope, he went behind us, but I got it.
I'm sure there were easier ways to do that. Blightstormer! End his chance!
Oh. Not bad. 2 tomes and a grim.
Let's return to
Like no. I was like, get in the zone. No. Last minute double chaos warrior. No. Oh yeah, see, like the Curse of Drakenfell. That's a rehash map.
No, I was completely safe with shooting them inside that dome. I didn't have any problem with that. See, this one's 400 heroes. Last one's 300 heroes.
I got 200, so maybe it didn't count because I was downed, but.
I don't know. You got me. You got me. You have befuddled my nuddle.
Well, I was like, oh. All I could read is the number that it reads, though.
Oh. You see all the girlies are playing that God of War.
Yeah, I want to play that eventually too.
They're doing God of War.
First, I'm gonna do the first God of War because I didn't get that one yet because
And,
that shit's expensive.
All the other new ones are playing. But yeah, a lot of new world. I'm really surprised.
It's a MMO.
I'm getting a lot of
This is something to casually chill and do.
a lot of gubs from drops.
Most MMOs usually have a drop system on Twitch because they're MMOs, and obviously MMOs are like highly saturated.
Oh, I'm very pleased. Very pleased.
Like Genshin, even Genshin gives drops.
Well, no, Genshin tons of it, but it's nothing I'm interested in, so I haven't activated any of those because like, I'm not interested. No.
I'm just saying in general. It's like they got them. You want them, they got them. Point. I don't even know how to find where the Genshin drops are, because if I leave like my stream on in the background on mine, like I could actually like get my own drops.
Make up your mind, would you?
As you should.
The problem is I don't know where they went, because it says it's in my inventory somewhere. I'm just like, I don't know where that is, because it's not in the inventory.
Oh, you have to go. Once you open it up there, then you have to link if you didn't do it, your Twitch to your Steam. Then once you link your...
You mean my Twitch to my Genshin?
Or your Twitch to whatever that is. And then you got to claim it again, potentially in Steam. It's very... I
forgot. Wait, did you download Genshin from Steam?
No.
Uh,
That's why you got to link your Epic to Twitch.
so then I have to link Epic to Twitch, and then Mihoy Minyo is already linked to Epic. So then I have to link Epic to Twitch.
Yes.
Okay, that would make more sense then, because I was like, it keeps saying stuff. I'm like, I don't see shit.
Yeah. No, once it does that thing, you got. It's the next one. That's the next one.
So I have to go out of my way to go find them. Okay.
Yes.
And I thought I was like, and I thought setting up the drops was a pain in the ass, because you have to actually like go to the Mihoy like website, and like I had to link Twitch to that. So I was like, okay, well that was a giant pain in the ass.
Yep.
All right.
So yeah, they want to treat you, which is funny because everything's already pre-linked because we've done everything already.
That's the thing. But like obviously Epic's not linked, but like Epic's linked to Genshin, but like Genshin's linked to my Twitch, but Epic's not linked to my Twitch. So like they don't want to like communicate because they're obviously like they're crossing over each other, but they're not like talking.
All I'm saying is Steam was already linked to Twitch, and there's really no reason for it to have to be.
Well, yeah, so you probably didn't have to link Steam. You had to link like whatever New World is, like whatever company they run, and like whatever server they have. You have to link that through Steam, through the thing.
Exact same way. Yeah, which is stupid. Yeah. All right, boy. Enjoy the rest of your stream. We'll probably do something tomorrow if you will allow it.
Yeah, of course.
If the Juginator's in there. Night, Juge.
Peace out, Paw.
Late.
All right. Well, since he's gone, not really much else to do in this one, so hit this and get out of here, and then we're gonna probably, I mean, it's not even a probably, it's a guarantee, we're gonna go do some more wandering The Witcher. Oop, it's all caps. The Witcher. We're gonna do more of that. But before we head on over to that, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. So give me one moment, please, while we set up everything. And yeah, set up everything and then head that way. Right back.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall you came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Just like another season.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up, baby. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. you, love you. I do need you, need you. I do love you, I do need you. I love you, love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you, I do need you. Ooh, I love you, love you. I do need you, need you. I do love you, I do need you. I love you, love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you, I do need you.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. Yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Oop. And then bam. Continue.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then
Avalach.
hid her away on the Isle of Mists.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Somebody did place an illusion here.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
I gotta remember where everything was that we grabbed the first time. Where we got unlucky. The saltpeter. And there should be nothing over here.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me. I hate portals.
Reddit.
Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Do you have like sour cream cheddar cheese, like chips? Is that a yes? Griffin diagram. Griffin sword thing.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note. Moreau eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher. A grim tale. But but I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
Hey. It's definitely an illusion, but why isn't it not, like, effing off? Hmm. I think I've been in here. This is that cave like on the far end, right? Yeah. What the shit is that? Oh, I somehow skipped them the first time, I guess. A filletter. Oh. Lesser vampires. And black blood. I think black blood's the thing that makes me like hurt things that hit me. Vampires and necrophages start bleeding when near the Witcher. Additionally, the Witcher's blood injures and knocks them back when they wound him. Or that. Nice. Well, now I know why this place was considered guarded. At least. Go to the ruins of Fort Usar. We have a waypoint that's close to either of these. No.
Hey-ya.
No. Hey-ya. Yo. Boop. Let's say oh, Slizzard. Hey, I think this is where you get those Draconid, like, Slizzard things, right? Oh wait, no, it's an infused Slizzard though, so it's like specific to this area probably. Slizzards. Yep, Slizzard scale plate. Order on torn parchment. Just seems like an order form and thus not something really important to read.
Whoa there, Roach.
Those bats? What the hell are those? Now that has to be a vampire, right?
That's it, Roach.
What are you? You're a panther. Not really what I was looking for. Down, puppy. They're just like flying right above me for some reason, just aesthetically, and I never looked up.
Let's go.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Come on, get up, get off, get off. Now it's a lot of slizzards.
Must be that ruined fort LaFog mentioned. Worth a look.
Crack it immediately. Inventory. Cracking it. Green armor die. Woo. Oh, a female slizzard. I don't even know what's happening. Literally everything just procced at the same time. One less pain in the ass to deal with. Easy peasy. Oh. I didn't know that was a bounty. Well. Well. Oh, so some dumbass lit the nest on fire. And then of course they were gonna be pissed. 'Cause why wouldn't they be? Murdered their offspring. Evan Augustus Fierbrus report, which I summoned, reached Usar on the 12th of September. He made a favorable impression. I'd expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man, if not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the 2 swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beast seen near Montcrane Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. During our next conversations, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and one paid in advance before he even arrived in Toussaint. I had taken a liking to the fellow and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from the Count Moreau, a mage who had decided to use this gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome heard the mage's name, he first went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that old bastard a piece of my mind," then ran to the stables, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Montcrane, but then disappeared. Like a rock thrown in deep water, Master Moreau claimed he never saw the Witcher.
Wonder what happened at Montcrane.
See, look, it looked like Montcrane. It's Montcrane. Montcrane. Like, I swear everything's got a wang to it. Him doesn't even try. Also, place that power out in the sticks.
Medallion's humming.
Place of power.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Get it, Gerald. Get it, Gerald. I think I need one more. Oh no, I have enough. I'm missing 2 greater mutagens, so. I found another thing to make some white gold. We mostly need a lot of the alcoholists to make, or to re-upgrade, or not re-upgrade, but redo some of our nonsense. Oh, I've never killed a Doppler. And I've never killed a succubus. Well, is this a cockatrice stomach? I haven't seen another cockatrice. Oh, I just need Aether. Bam, there's my white gold for that. There you go, my superior ogrid. Yeah, I'm not gonna make superior draconid anytime soon. I can't even think of a cockatrice location offhand. Rubedo, Winter Cherry, Blowball, 3 Lessers, Rubedo, Winter Cherry. Where the hell do you find Winter Cherry? The hell is this? Blue Lotus Flower? The hell is this? Nazari Basil? Bruh. Like, here it is again, like winter cherry. I don't even know how I found blow ball. Whatever the crap that is. I need one more. I can't do anything with it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Way better than me anyway. Go that way, left, top left. Come on.
Come on, Roach.
How's it go down? I was like rot fiends. I actually prefer the non-targeted version of fighting. Ballistica diagrams. I wonder what that's for, or who that's for, because it seems to be a quest item. It seems to be. Ow. Raspberries. Raspberry. Over here, and then we'll go try to help that knight's errant if he's not.
That's it, Roach.
If he's not dead since I zoomed past there last time.
Faster.
Barghast? Ghouls. Conveniently also necrophage, so. Oop, that's a Al Ghul. Interesting. Didn't at all bother me that he was all spiky, maybe because he didn't roar and activate the spikes. I don't know. I do not know. Get out of my way. Bam, bam, out of the way. Restain notes. Only a fragment of the note is legible, the slimmest pickings yet. Haven't even seen a stray mutt on the road for a week since that last caravan we robbed. One carrying a transport of fatback for workers at the quarry. We've had nothing. Zero. Zip. Luckily we ate our fill after that. Gained a slight paunch to hold us through hard times. Those times last much longer. We'll have eaten more supplies here than we've looted. And everybody thinks being a bandit's nothing but wine, wenches, and merrymaking. Should have listened to Mama and finished school, or at least started it. Tomorrow we head back to I forgot how to say that already. Crow. We'll have to look around for a new spot. The lads are getting bed sores from so much lying around on their bums. This person, bleeding bum diddles, are you still doing there? Think I sent you out on a scenic holiday? Yesterday those winged dung munchers grabbed Gilbert straight off the walls while he was taking his after-supper wee. How many more men am I going to lose through your incompetence, you cabbage-brained cretin? You're supposed to build a ballista, as per the instructions I gave you, and kill those flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I'm going to stuff you full of sulfur and toss you to the monsters for a snack. Perhaps that way you'll at least somewhat contribute to solving the problem. No regards, Filbert. Listen, how can you take anybody seriously that's named Filbert? It's too close to Dilbert. It's just too close. You know what else is close to Dilbert? Dillweed. Anything with dill in it. Nobody should have dill in their name. You sound like a dumbass. Let's go see where this knight errant is. Hopefully he's still alive. Like, this is why I hate having to help the knights errant. Look, he's in the middle of friggin' nothing. And by the time I came over here to help him, he was already half dead.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it. Remember, Witcher, history is wrote by those who can hand heroes.
You're welcome. Filbert's orders. Some half-brains have been wandering around near Montcrow. They call themselves knights errant. I call them swill-slurping miscreants. No idea what they're looking for here. No windmills around for them to charge, but those addled ankle-biters dream up mad ideas no normal man would ever contemplate. No matter what they're up to, they're to stop it. Best way to take care of a knight errant is to cut off his head. If anyone brings me such a head, he can count on a plump pouch of coins. As you know, Philibert Fourfingers makes no idle promises. I can be harsh, but I can also be generous. Philibert. More like Philibert Poophead McDoo-doo butt.
This old boat's very ill.
The Beauclair saddle. Boop, 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 boop. Go. I mean, we'd like... I'm gonna like crush this half of the map, surprisingly. Just a tad. I'm gonna hold back on the rest. This way, grab these two, and then we should cut back in and start doing quests. I hate Kekimora. So annoying.
Kikimore breeding ground.
Kikimore. Kekimore, whatever.
Good.
Annoying. Oh, I like these three. And then we'll cut in.
Giddy up.
Boop. The hell is that? Oh, Kekimora. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. Where is... There it is. My white honey. What up, beef? My first exam at 8. I was pretty bad. I didn't do shit. Tried studying it the previous day. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Hopefully that works out. I mean, I guess technically if you already know what you're doing, then you might not need to study if you're one of those people. If you can just like show up to class and like remember, or you like read your lecture notes. And you just like input that into your brain like a robot. Then what I said might not apply to you, but I definitely studied my ass off. But mostly the day before. It's logical thinking and it's a skill. It's also not just logical thinking, because you have to understand the logic of the computer, which is different than some people's own logic. You can read code, but throwing it from scratch is gonna be fun. Oh, yeah. And you're way ahead of most people, absolutely, because I definitely can't read code. It takes me like a while to read through it. Depends on how naturally it comes to you. The writing is the examination. Yeesh.
Breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if
Then
they
yeah.
disappear for good.
I definitely say good luck to you then, sir, because... Yeah. I think most of the... No, I mean, there's like a couple of exams. I'm trying to think of like what we do here. Like, there's like a handful of exams where you take it in class, but a lot of them are like big projects that you work on. I do remember one where you had to actually make from scratch a program, and you had like 3 hours to do it. Or not necessarily make a program, but make it run a cycle properly. But yeah, that process would take me like a week. That is not intuitive to me. You need to write the entire cycle? Okay, then yeah. That is that's a lot. Are you allowed to like have like not necessarily a cheat sheet, but like are you allowed to like look up stuff? Or I guess technically a cheat sheet, but I mean unless you know exactly what you're running through, a cheat sheet wouldn't matter. Are you allowed to use the internets? No internet access? We can use all local files. Not horrible. That's not horrible. Then you just have to hope that you actually know what the hell you're doing. What did I miss? I thought I blew it up. Am I too fat? Oh no, I'm just barely underweight. Just barely. The hell did I miss? Well, I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you. Because it definitely doesn't come easy for most people. I'm one of those people, in fact. You know, I can make a really good box if I had to code it. I can make a really good box. Like 5 minutes, I can make you a box. Anything else? Come back to me in about a week. Come back to me. We might have 3 boxes by then. God. Is everything a Kikimora? Kikimora here, Kikimora there.
Kikimora breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Three hours for 2 exercises? Wait, 3 hours, 1 block? Is it like 1 block, or do you get like a break period in the middle of that? Because 3-hour blocks are kind of long. Wait, no, I had 2. Did I have 2.5 hours for tests?
I thank you for the rescue. You're one fine fellow, Witcher.
Why are you like running up at me?
Come on.
Or is it everyone has to start without knowing the exercises? Oh yeah, see like that would mess me up then. If they gave you like an inkling or whatever of what you can kind of like prep for, that would help, but you have to start the entire process of thinking through it, and that like if you use test time to do that, those are the worst. That's not even like realistic in real life. Nobody's like, oh yeah, here's a project. Just immediately think through it and start working on it right now. It's super unrealistic. I hate when examinations are like not indicative of like something that actually happens or actually transpires. I'll at least accept you having access to local files, because I don't know, maybe the internet went down or something, but you still have like power to do coding. That I can at least maybe. I mean, everybody has cell phones, so you can still look up stuff anyway, so it's still kind of dumb. But when they're like, yeah, you have no idea what you're gonna work on until you show up, that's dumb. You usually get briefed.
A tip of the hat to the Tourney's victor.
You have 4 hours due to facilities? That could help.
Greetings.
That could help.
What do you have?
Literally anything is better than just 3 hours, 2 extra. I was like, that's fast. I guess it depends on what you're doing, but it's not gonna be easy, whatever it is. I'm just thinking of all the possibilities. It's not gonna be cut and dry. Accidentally sold that. I was gonna put that on my stand. No, whatever. Whatever. Dude, why am I so fat? What am I holding? That's like, why do I have 128 weight? Oh, is it all the junk that I have over here? Oh, it is. 3 weight, 1, 3. Yeah, I was like, all this crap's weighing me down. No wonder.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Explained you a few things in the last few hours. I was like, hopefully it helps. Like I said, that's gonna be that's a struggle bus. Like I could do it when I have a clear mind. Yeah, but the unfortunate part is that we're hoping for the clear mind, right? We're not guaranteed that. And who doesn't like minimizing it, the most variables possible? It's a guarantee review. All right, well then, rock on with your bad self. It sounds like you got the confidence then. I'm assuming that's why you're here then, is because you're confident and not studying.
Grey, yes. Scraggly, yes. But at the tourney, he knew no equal.
I got other do. Oh. Oh. Well then, that makes perfect sense. I feel like I'm mildly flattered. 'Cause I think I would have pulled up like a phone game. In fact, I know 100% the first thing I would have done was pull up a phone game. But then again, I don't have Twitch on my phone, so that would make the most sense. Where is the poop pit? Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe that's not the manure thing. Where the hell's the manure? This one? Oh.
That stench.
At 8 milligram in less than 24 hours. I don't know if that's a lot, but that sounds like it's probably a lot. That sounds like it's a spicy amount. It's not healthy. Let's say that. Well, you would definitely know better than me, so. Oh, like I say all the time. Especially about stuff that I'm not 100% confident in knowing the information on. I always leave it as I still continue to wish you the best and hope you're taking care of yourself. In whatever manner that you see fit that you need to do, of course. Because if you gotta do a thing that you gotta do, I can't stop you. Nobody else is gonna stop you. But I can wish for your good health. I can do that. Unlike people that can actually help you, all I can do is best wishes, best wishes. Cross his fingers.
It's thin scrapings around here.
Geralt of Rivia?
At least the weather's
Sir!
pleasant.
Come to me, please! Approach!
Kind of busy, but I mean, I guess.
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me. South in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
I was like, I'm already not happy that
Unwelcome little
that she mentioned Dandelion.
But what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag.
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight.
Oh, he's dead.
Thus, I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
I was like, let's talk about my reward first.
I want to turn down a damsel in distress, even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need?
I'm gonna need all your money. Every drop of it. I need you to bleed. Let's hit it for like 37.
A few crowns less, master. A fistful. I beg you, sir.
I got a positive gram to adrenaline. I mean,
A few crowns less.
for good
master.
reason.
A fistful.
Makes sense.
I beg you, sir. A few crowns less, master. A fistful. I beg you, sir. Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
I can't imagine it helps to be studying and doing things while wired, so. Like a lot of people here who would spend their entire night before an exam studying, and they would just drink like pots and pots of coffee. They'd just be wired, and then after a while they couldn't even concentrate on what they were doing because they were just wired. I'm assuming that that's probably not great. Microdosing coffee or, you know, any kind of mental stimulant could be okay as long as you're staving off the falling asleep if you actually need to study. Probably not great for you, but you not sleeping to study is already kind of bad. If you can do it for a day, a tiny bit. Yeah, I was like, learning a skill in one night is not easy to do. But killing yourself doing it's probably not a great idea. So, I say good luck to you, but also make certain you're taking care of yourself. Number one thing, especially if you're going to be doing any kind of stimulant, make sure you're hitting the water hard. Because you want to flush it quickly out of your system, but also get like the benefits of it. But flush it from your system immediately, because if you're not hitting enough liquid, it does some serious damage to your kidneys and your liver. No matter what it really is. This thing, do you know anything about it?
This Grotore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal. Long
The only risk is
arms.
a heart attack. Isn't the heart attack because it's a vasodilator?
Down in a snap. But he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
And any vasodilator has the potential of causing kidney damage because it's like a lot of pressure on the kidneys. Kidneys are like one of the first things that shut down because it's like really easy to mess them up.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar.
If I remember correctly, it's because it's too much
They say
pressure
Grotore has its lair
on
in
the
caves
kidneys.
at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city?
It's been a while since I've had to look at the
Bold
chart,
souls
but
have ventured out to defeat the beast.
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
I was to get a new pot.
this is my once a stream also a reminder that I am not a medical practitioner. I just know some stuff. But I could also be wrong. The drug makes me create more dopamine, which is a side product of adrenaline, which makes the heart beat faster. Yeah, so it's a vasodilator. Exactly what I said. So not on, I mean, yeah, short term, you can give yourself a heart attack because you, well, sort of a heart attack. I'm pretty sure it's more of an arrhythmia because you can make your heart beat so fast that it kind of just starts wobbling in place, which is kind of like a heart attack. But yeah, all that crap that you're pumping in there also dilates your blood vessels that are going to your kidneys. And that pressure causes massive damage to your kidneys, which is where your kidney shutdown happens. That's why I said you wanna push the water. Because you wanna make certain that you're not taxing your kidneys.
Idleness is chief mistress of vices all. Then who can...
It makes you thirsty? Well then,
Lifting hand to mouth.
I'm glad, because there's a lot of people that they're like, yeah, no, I'm not thirsty after taking medication. Which is why a lot of people will try to take their medication without any liquid of any kind. I don't know why I'm running. I thought it was closer than it was. It's not.
Faster.
Oh, that's why I'm running, because I forgot we're in town, so we can't. Our horse wouldn't do anything anyway, because we can only canter.
Go.
I think I drank 3 liters of water already. You know what's funny is the only reason why I know how much 3 liters is because of like medical stuff and like medical journals. Like, how the hell do I convert a liter into a gallon? Because obviously we're not really super common on liters here. I guess like a liter of soda maybe, but not really like super common of measurement. I'm like, oh yeah, like everything in medical journals and anything scientific, they're like, yeah, liters. We do metric everywhere. Because I was reading about a rare condition, like a rare diabetic condition. I think it's like a neural diabetic issue or whatever, where this gentleman was drinking like 20, or has to drink 20 liters a day or else he'll die.
You scared me half to death, Drifter.
Which is like a crap ton of water for, in case most people didn't know. What's your call me Geralt of Rivia. There you go, easy.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Do you think I'll succeed? Well, I don't know how much progress you've made in whatever you're studying. I don't know exactly what program or system you're working on or anything else like that. Nor have you mentioned much of it. I don't really have evidence-based research or, you know, evidence-based information to gauge that. So purely by virtue of listening to you hard cramming the night before, logic and reasoning tells me no, you're not gonna succeed. However, I know how stubborn you are, and how methodical, and which computer science is obviously a methodical, logical thing. So all that bumps you into the other direction. So if you're confidence is like a key. People mock it all the time, but confidence is key in something that you want to do and want to succeed in. Like, you know, weighing the pros and the cons, you know, the negatives that are against you versus the pros that I know about you. I'd say, yeah, you got a pretty good shot. Especially if you want it. No one has that. I mean, you have to be. You're confident enough that you're gonna tackle it head on. Most people's confidence in exam taking is they're confident that they're gonna make it there. I can't tell you how many like exams I've had where I see people like fainting right outside the classroom or like passing out or like throwing up mid-exam. So I was like, you're coming at it from a logical standpoint and plotting out what you're doing, which a lot of people don't do, and a lot of people just flounder. So why wouldn't I think that you would have a better chance? Hell, I went into exams floundering. Everybody gets that like adrenaline rush of like, oh crap, what the hell am I doing here? Do I think I can pass this? Do I belong here? Should I be doing this? Like everybody gets that thing. But it's kind of like it's kind of the approach of what you did before that. And you're not an idiot, so I'm assuming you took every opportunity you could to do what you needed to do to succeed, so why wouldn't I assume that it would be a positive outcome? I was like, maybe I can help.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
I was like, you need a 10 out of 20 to like pass or whatever. It's pretty pretty low. Using 10 out of 20, I think you would needed like 14 and a half or whatever out of 20 on the scoring scale here to pass. Depending on what you're doing, of course. I can't see you. There we go.
Strange. No sign of Gretori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
I love him. Oh well, there's no beast. We're good.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Some tools. Gretori must have taken them from its victims. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
I don't know. I feel like you knew what you're doing. Or you know what you're doing. You had a battle plan. You enacted said battle plan. You got it into your head 50 billion times to do said battle plan. I don't know. It makes proper sense to me.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Wintry flower.
Something on the other side. I'll get through. Another sword or sign will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan. Gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Great. I thought I've killed a Spriggan before. Why do I need to read about Spriggans? They should be... Cursed? What? No. They're like elemental. I don't remember. They're like what? Draconid? They're whatever frickin' Leshens are. Hybrid? No. Relic. There you go. This is the one I want, or whatever. Actually, wait, let's highlight the. There goes Spriggan. But we're gonna read this one because it's probably the one we need. How are you doing? Also, my apologies. I mean, we've already discussed multiple times that you're gonna call me whatever you want. That's just your thing. But I'm doing alright. Doing pretty alright. Pretty chill, things considered. How have you been other than probably stressing about your schooling and exams? While I read this, just figured I'd throw the question back. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow, for gods forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me. Got there so fast, winded, dried my coat by the time I got home. Bella Style, herbalist. No one knows exactly when the Spriggan called Grotor first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns, yet Grotor seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Beauclair's knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however, none that is except for the young knight Francois. So this is a relic, so.
Thy will be done.
I'm not stressed, I'm just eagerly waiting. No, I meant like prior, when you were like stressing about like exam or like initial exams, because I'm assuming this is like your final or like something towards the end. I meant like projects and like working through it, and that is so loud. That's what I meant. No, we gotta burn the beautiful flowers. They're so good looking though. He mad as hell. Look at him, he came out. My this one, not Algol. Dude, I have so many potions, I actually forgot which one it is. I think it's like a wyvern, archgriffin. No. This one? Oh. Maybe it was a blue one. Great. Woo. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, I would pop the flower underneath me. God dang it. Sneaky flower placement. It was 4 to 20 though, so I got no stress. Vacation down to 20. Ah, I like that confidence. That's some confidence. I'm gonna let it rock. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Let it rock. Don't hit that though. Hey, burned to death. My favorite. It's not confident. It's the possibility. You know my riddle. I think it's all now.
The damned brute was.
No, I got you.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
I definitely get it. But I feel like that is a very thin margin between confidence and possibility. Very thin. It could teeter either way. Actually, it can go many different ways, and that's probably exactly where many people fear to go or fear to sit, but probably should kind of be at. Right there between it can go diverge to any direction. Makes sense. Why not choose a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and
So your affection's impossible?
Blushing Sir Knight.
oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratory. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going.
Time to head back to Beauclair.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits.
Just tell her you love her, but you don't want to get married yet. What?
Cut down another, more terrible beast.
I'm being a butthead. Take the damn head and go back to Beauclair.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
Your
There you go.
bride,
Cut the shit.
Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine when...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet,
I was like, I would beat your ass. What do you mean?
from what you say,
Satisfaction.
I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
I have a lot of confidence now where am I often cocky when I do mentality is everything. No, I get it. I was like, I think we've had this back and forth enough times for me to be like, I wholehearted and sincerely understand. I think I was just kind of mentioning before it was like a self. It was more honestly a self reflection for me and another avenue of which I can peer at things, but also kind of thinking out loud. So that might have been why it sounded like I was going backwards for a second. I was retracting from my own thoughts. How dare you make me think about things that I wasn't actively thinking about?
Faster.
Bat. I think that you are mentally prepared then for said exam. You did all the groundwork. You learned as much as you could. Now you're kind of just like trying to make certain it's kind of in there for the test. So I don't know. It's better than most people do. I didn't do shit and now go with the universe. Oh, I know. We're pissing in the wind and we're shooting our shot because we got a bullet in the chamber and it's got to go somewhere. I got it. We're gripping the reins tight and we're about to blast off. I understand.
Oh.
It's definitely not how I would do it. But it provides a refreshing perspective that most people don't follow. And when you have a refreshing perspective,
Keep calm.
well, I guess you should think differently if you have a refreshing perspective. But if you have a refreshing perspective, it changes your thought processes.
Show me your sword.
Oh, well, I tried to jump over that guy, but I planted both feet in his skull. Oh well.
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Ugh. You know what? No, I'm gonna piss on her parade. I'm not sure that's such a good idea or great idea.
Not sure these nuptials are a great idea.
What? I beg your pardon?
Young Master Legoff. Well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should
Well, I never. The nerve. Not another word. Take your coin. Leave us be.
Well, I tried.
That was to get a new box from Josie left of us.
I tried to save you, guy, but you picked the wrong one if you didn't want to get married, clearly. Clearly, Francois. I could have prepared better, which I didn't, or what I didn't, which is my own fault.
Never you
They always say hindsight is 20/20. Is that on the ground there?
Let's offer fucking Gwent!
Why is there so many
Just you wait.
like dwarves or whatever here? You guys are all in the way. Interesting. Time management, yeah. They definitely tell you that what you're gonna learn it one way or another when taking courses. Is you're either gonna learn time management or you're going to live and die by not knowing time management. And I can't think of many worse fields than computer science to do time management. In fact, I could probably think of only one where what you're doing is, or your time management is really going to be strained.
Did you guess,
Other than computer science, and that's chemistry, specifically organic chem. Organic chemistry will strain you to the limits if you're not
Welcome to the pheasantry.
one of the people that just can do it. Gwent. I love Gwent.
I know you're
I also
busy,
need to keep
but
practicing this deck.
Round of Gwent.
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
I need to make certain that this deck is foolproof for when we do the stupid Skellige tournament thing. Although I feel like I have too many cards, 39. I have no siege. And I have one archer, so I'm gonna just... Okay, that's way better. Oh, I just realized he's monsters, or she's monsters. Whoops. These cards are horrible against monsters. Imlerith. Sir, I don't think you realize that I win these still. I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure I win this. There's like no way not to. Play the next turn because we get 2 free cards next turn anyway. Okay, or we just win. Hooray for Heimdall! My favorite card. I forgot I was supposed to ask her about her spoons.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Ever seen a spoon like this?
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before.
Her chastity belt.
But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
That's just funny to say. Thanks, dude.
See you later.
Our sweet shining sun.
Oh, I gotta search the cellar. Just had to wait for her to give me the thumbs up on that. Oh my god, so much food! I needed that. Thank Evans. Every time we do a fight, we dump like 50 million years of food. Read that one before. I have read that one before. Lava black armor die. Smeagol Lewis Sirkes cookbook. Contains hundreds of recipes, but instead of the recipe for Boclarios rabbit on the last page, there are only a few chaotically written lines. Lebioda's weeping wounds. scoured dozens of elven manuscripts, and at last I've found it. I know what the spoon key I purchased at auction unlocks. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Ramses Gorthon, elven priest of the goddess Danembi, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched by even the best of our modern chefs. If I can find the ruins of this temple, said to be somewhere in the Beauclair forest, I'll find all of his legendary recipes. Not to mention the other priceless treasures this Grandmaster Chef must have kept in the kitchen where he perfected his art. The rest of the page is covered with a large greasy stain. Classic.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean, yes, sir? Get the fuck out of my way. What's everybody doing just standing around for?
Our sweet shining sun.
The fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. Count Monier. Bastard von Hin. Oh, is this where the tournament is? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Where's the quest? It is. As soon as I noticed all the names, I was like, "Hold on, these are all important people." Let's give the tournament a try. I don't see us winning this though on the first go around.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction. How do you find it?
It sucks. It fucking sucks. It's not my favorite.
Honestly, not one of my favorites.
Yet I believe you will easily win the tournament wielding it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant.
That's a name.
Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperamented evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated.
Can I be Northern Realm?
The winner from among you shall advance
The
to
wiener?
semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent! No new fucking factions!
First of all, if everybody here is playing a faction, who's Skoyatal? Wait, hold on, no. Who's Monsters? Because the person from Skellige should have a Skellige deck, so they're going to have a different one. They'll probably be Monsters. The Novigrad will probably be the Northern Realms. Oh wait, no. I don't even know who Ophiri is either. Maybe they can be Skoyatal. Never mind. I feel like there's more people than there's factions, but it might be jumbled. What factions will the others play?
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the
Novigrad.
Northern Realms. His Excellency in
Nilfgaard, yes.
patriotism chose Nilfgaard. Hammal Ochen Dankbali will play the Monsters deck, and
Okay.
Agnetha Skolt has chosen Skoyatel. Yours truly,
Enough,
of
I'm
course,
Skellige.
shall await the winner with a Skellige deck, and determined to prove its value.
Wait, so you put the tournament together and you're the one that wants a Skellige deck to win, so you want Skellige versus Skellige at the end? That's kind of dumb. Protesters, what do they want?
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions! Monia, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
I was also about to say it only seems like the dwarves outside are the ones that are mad about it, but okay. Let's begin.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
I do need to
Tourney begin!
switch
In
out.
round 1, Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Brog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Perfect. I think he's monster.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
Agreed. Hopefully I don't lose because I don't want to give him my Erendite. But since he's monsters, usually monsters don't have siege. So I'm going to remove this Skellige Storm and put double frostbite. Or biting frost. Hey, I got one in my hand. Get rid of you. Keep Dandelion. Ooh, I was like, Saris is a good pickup. Ooh, that's so strong. We don't have siege. We also don't have frontline either. We also don't have anything for this. We have 2 kills also. I have to remember that. I think shield maidens are melee, so Dandelion plus Saris on 1 turn. Mm-hmm. Great. Well, there went my advantage. See if I can keep the win off of this. He had 2 dupes. Interesting. If there's one thing I know for sure about myself, my willpower wants something I acquired. I acquired it. My willpower wants something I acquire it. I'm assuming. Willpower is important. Like, pretty fundamental. So, if that is indeed the case, then that is commendable. E. But I got faith in you, dude. I have 4 Gaunters. There are 3 Gaunters and a 6. So I have a 2 and 5 of getting the 1 card I want. He also has 2 1 cards. To keep that in mind. Please give me back the Dandelion. 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 Bitch! Okay. Monster also hard counters this deck if I pick the shuffle one. It's gonna get close. Dude, that Sarah's card is so broken. That Sarah's card is so broken. You mother effer, you.
Damn it. Not just out of it.
Thus in life goes in.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long. Accuse me of cheating again.
Enough.
Sheesh.
Chin.
Yo. I friggin' hate this deck.
Congratulations.
Thank you. In the grand finale. Stop!
No, no, nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna win this tournament, god dang it. Like the last time I won a Gwent tournament, but I need better card draw. No, I'm not gonna go for it. No. 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 You can do it. No. Clearly I can't. Because this deck is horrendous. They're like, oh yeah, here's like 50 billion things that you can do with the deck. But then they give you no synergy in between the 50 billion things you can do.
The elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
It's dumb.
Mists.
Don't punch the guy who's hosting the tournament. It still sucks. Every single time I'm gonna say it's not my favorite deck. It sucks. It's literally the worst deck. It's not the worst deck. The worst deck's still monsters, in my opinion. But
Ready to start.
it's like really bad.
A wager.
What did you?
Weapon.
Oh.
Still also gonna clear out my one Skellige Storm and put in a Frostbite. We at least need one Frostbite. Do not let him have Mysterious Elf. Do not let him have Mysterious Elf. Do not let him have Mysterious Elf. Woo! That's a good start. I don't need double Scorch though. Woo! I can work with this. I can work with this. I'm winning this one. Oh yeah, actually no, this makes sense because I played this thing. And then I can Burna it next turn. Let's see if he's got the clear sky. I'll take it. If he has to play one more card, I still win. Let him have it if he wants it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can keep that. You can keep that. 26. I don't want to scorch that though. Oh, we just win now. It was like he burned his hand. See, look. This is why card games are silly sometimes, because it's like it's literally the luck of the draw. It's literally luck of the draw. I'm gonna scorch that just because I'm mad. Yay, I gave my chicken one attack. Boom, 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 boom. 69. I actually did the math perfectly on that one too for 69.
Good match. Thanks. And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you, know I not. Clearly to guide me, the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well.
Dude, he's gonna steal my legendary orange sword
Slander like that don't live long.
with runes inscribed into it.
Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your.
And he's like, here's this shitty iron sword.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric Van Vrog both disqualified.
I was like,
Olivia has defeated Hamel Ong Den Valley of Ophir.
it just seems like they wanted an excuse to.
Shall face the defending champion.
Just wanted an excuse to get rid of people.
I am honored.
And this is my this is Nilfgaard, right? Nilfgaard has siege. Like decent amount of siege at that. We're gonna do that. Please give me the mysterious elf. Sometimes you just have to ask nicely. Okay, we have no front line. Okay, interesting. Interesting, and we have no good cards, really. This is my siege. Which is actually really good, because we have 6, 12, so that's double, 24, plus this, 48. So this, we have 50 right here. But we have no front line. Do I go bows first, or do I go... Yeah, we'll go bows. I need a higher card than 6 to use this. Bitch. I'm bringing it back. I'm doubling down. Five, 8, 28. He's got a scorch a 12 and a 9 to get through it. I'll let him have it. Eh. Not what I wanted to see. He's just gonna pass. He's gonna puff pass. Yep. The right answer is to play no actual cards here. Because it gives me more, no. Yeah. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can play any 6 of these. So I have a 2. I guess it's a 2 and 6 and a 2 and 5 potentially if I miss to hit one of these that I want. But then that's such a gamble. I definitely heal more here. I mean, he has to play into me or else he loses. Question is, am I worried about siege next turn? No, I have to gamble it. Gamble. I got one. Ooh, and it was the most important one. That's fine. So then we want to do this because we're burning cards because we want to get whatever Scorch they have to come out. If they're gonna Scorch. I don't have anything to put up there, so that's fine. No, he's gonna hold it back. Alright, 12, 16. Yeah, so I have to let him eat that if he's gonna do the front line. There you go. Please no double Scorch. I definitely didn't have a Scorch in there. Dude, he's like so... He's hyper drawing right now. He can't idiot. I mean, 164 is a big number. I'm surprised I got away with that for free.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Richard.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige, you ale-loving seal sloppers.
A seal slopper?
And stop the verbal attacks. Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent.
They're so mad. What exactly is your problem?
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times.
Or why you hate
yet
Gwent.
No one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this. Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition. Come on, lads.
Is there only 4? I thought there was 5. Am I high? Ow, they have saps. I got fucking bodied.
Had enough. Still got the urge to add new factions?
Enough. I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive. Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Be glad to tell you over a bottle.
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's
Yeah.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tournament to play.
They'll be like, nah, I'm good.
Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament, and I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
In the pre-final,
The pre-final.
representing the Skellige faction shall face Geralt of Rivia.
I think my favorite is the pre-final.
A Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
I hate this stupid deck. Yeah, I guess there is only 3 or 4 factions. I didn't even think about that. I don't see us winning this. Like even our starting hand is just dog wash. Ulrich. I don't even have anything to. I don't even have anything to decoy here. This crap out of my hand. Oh yeah, well I can do that too. Dope. You may have it. Whatever becomes of this, you may have it. My flop cards will be better than his. The flop cards will still be better than his. Okay. We're even. Alright, well, there's my Geralt. There you go. Enjoy.
Congratulations. The best man has won. Playing the best faction to boot.
Well, now we have to fight the dwarf guy.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor.
The ultimate victor, going right to the end.
The Skellige faction shall face Yaki Raffiberg playing
Scoia'tael.
Oh.
Let the better man or dwarf win.
I was like, Scoia'tael is an interesting deck. Not a good one, but it's interesting. Oh my god. But I have nothing. I have nothing. I literally have nothing here. What is this? It's not worth scorching. Dude, this is such a piss poor hand. Fuck you. Okay. We're gonna mirror each other, it looks like, for this entire match. Do our full commit here. Oh wait, no, I actually don't need a full commit because I have still Dandelion here. I completely forgot about that part. They're gonna make me work for it though, clearly. Oop, I was not paying attention actually. Whoop. Well, I think we lost. And We kind of lost. I kind of killed myself a little bit. Dead even. Now we have to play the flop, and I have no additional cards. Punk. We got kind of through in there.
Now you can shovel the Skellige mints.
You won because you played better, not because the...
Aye, right. I know.
Come on, lads.
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all. Thank you.
Didn't go as planned.
Don't think...
What matters is you prove.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't care.
Very much.
Thank you, one.
Who knows?
No. I demand satisfaction.
The curse that held him up proved
First of all, I want to beat up the dwarfs. Second of all, I want to not throw.
the ugliest man alive.
Two things.
revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name.
Two things.
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Had enough. Still got the...
Enough. I shall sup.
Great. They're gonna fight the count again, I guess. Whatever. There was like 4 autosaves in that. For what? Well, I gotta fight this nerd again. I guess all we could hope for is that it goes poorly for them like it did for me. We kind of have advantage still. 4, 12. Consequently, they need 8. No, that's about as invested as I can get in there. Okay, they played that, that's fine. That's irrelevant. Chuck down the Ermion. Pull that back. I don't think we win this. Unless they got something really bad. I don't think we win this. It's like the best hand ever, bro. Because of course he still just has that in hand. Yeah, we already lost.
I thank you. Well played.
Yeah, what? Come on.
Cheater.
Don't.
Cheater.
Who knows?
Cheeto. But this was my original one then, I think, right?
The curse that held him up proved hard.
This is the one after you beat the dwarf. I think.
Man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
On the Isle of Mists. Let's try this again. Oh, did it reset?
The curse that held
Shit.
him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed
I hate
to
it.
do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Yes. Oh, this is where I win against Goyatol? Okay, I don't understand this at all, but alright. I have no siege. I do have a horn, though. And a Burna. Woo! So I can't match that, so I'm gonna just throw this, and he should scorch. All right. Three, 4, 6. It's 24 even. I'll force another card. Oh yeah, that's fine. Fine, you can have that then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's not gonna go how he thinks it's gonna go. Watch a third Scorch be in there. They're not actually doing it, they're just scorching. do it. It actually had just only Scorch. What a butthead.
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blisters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige one. Or as they say, tough shite. Congrats!
I cannot believe
Come on, lads!
we did have a third one.
Get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier
tipple.
of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
Didn't really go as planned. That's actually what I was gonna say anyway, regardless.
Exactly as you planned.
What matters is we played Gwent, and I presented the Skellige faction. You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Yeah, we proved ourselves a Gwent master, you know, after a while. I'm not gonna deny it. If I had my Temeria deck, though, it would have been easy.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
If I literally had, or not Temeria, but the Northern Realms. If I had that, we would have crushed.
Don't be fooled. This city is broke.
Unfortunately,
And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
it was poop.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Let's go put this stupid clothes on. Mostly because it's free clothes anyway, so why not? Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. It's the slowest run ever. Beep boop beep boop. I'm assuming this is the tailor? Royal tailor? Regular tailor? Can't tailor away. Oh yeah, this guy that had to play cards for Pierre.
Welcome back to our northern dandy.
I'd like to try something on.
Just aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Not free clothes, apparently. I'll take an elegant Beauclair doublet. Some elegant boots. And some trousies.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Ooh, handsome. Man from Sintra. I forgot I have hair. Because I had a hood on the whole, like, for the past 10 hours of playing. Looking good, though. It's a nice pony.
Art is not life's bread and
Reginald
butter, but
Aubrey
it's
has
fruit
returned,
and-
not to be missed. Buy your tickets.
So you're gonna be like, oh yeah, you clean up nice or whatever. Go ahead.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Sometime later, not even like shortly, sometime.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
So we don't know who you are.
Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Why do they wear masks so nobody obviously knows who they are, but, you know, we have to ask the question.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go inside.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. Totally hid them.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure.
Madame,
to welcome you to the
Monsieur.
Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
What are these performances?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice
Cecilia
were a stone
Belont.
would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Looking for Cecilia Belont.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
The flower.
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Thank you. That's pretty helpful information.
Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
Why does she need it? It's her house.
Pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Cecilia and the Cintrian. This is I'm the only person walking around like, yeah, let me get these flowers while I'm here. Take part in the soiree's entertainments. Search the alcoves for the... Okay. What is... Oh, drink. Salud.
The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance. Immediately, my vision gets blurry. This is some weak bitch shit. Cause like I don't know, it's gonna knock you down. Mime. Wait, were we pulling the... We're pulling us? Why were they just standing?
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
You are not an artist.
It represents transgression in its purest
I got this.
Quite the noble color. Splendid.
It's like, throw it, please. Thank you. They got a purple star up there at the top. There you go. There you go. And what color is this? Blue?
It's not a landscape clever. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
It is the manifestation of my soul.
It's all I see.
What is this? Green?
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Right there. And then let's get two... No. I'm just gonna make it just like a green leg at the bottom.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's sure to be a
Excellent.
masterpiece.
Please do not disturb.
I'm out of balls. I don't have any more balls. I dropped one. Oh, I guess we're done.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Please do not disturb.
Yep. Let's see if I could run away and then, like, come back and maybe it'll reset.
Where are you?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good
Fine.
luck.
Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Fire them off. My lanterns.
You look thirsty. Ooh, thirsty indeed.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elechesheba, Saraba, Durandum, Alabahista, Sabeshtehi, Beshtehi, Ha.
I was gonna hit him with Ard.
Ah, how beautiful.
Dolphin. That's actually pretty beautiful. I'm gonna keep.
The
It's very sparkly.
That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Did you refill my balls?
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Not really.
This painting, it's rather
You could tell. Look how smooth it is with like the gyroscopics of a controller, and then as soon as I pick up my mouse, it's like the acceleration's way too fast. You could tell it's like mouse. Like I can do this with the mouse. If I try to do that quickly with this, it's like, nope. Fragment of a script of a stage play.
About two things, coin and copulation.
There's a Witcher in here? The Besotted Witcher, Francois de Valère. Night thick as mud envelops a dense wood. A full moon hangs in the sky above the trees. Note: Syria must include a representation of a full moon. Wolves howl plaintively in the distance. A witcher walks through the woods in careful, measured strides. He wields a silver blade in his hands. Gods damn it all. The moon is at its fullest. Long have I waited this night. 3 weeks have I spent in that foul pit, all to catch a lone werewolf. At least the miller's daughter helped me while away the time. In fact, I leave only with a certain sense of regret. Perchance I should take her with me. We hear the snap of breaking behind the witcher. He turns around swiftly, his guard raised. He spies the werewolf. I've got you now, beast. Furious roar. The werewolf removes its mask. The witcher can see it in the miller's daughter. He is astonished. Does not know what to do. The miller's daughter. Well, what now? Will you kill me? Or perhaps, you'll take me with you.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious.
Nothing there. It's like, can I have my potions, please? I can't see anything.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Is that a Koviri flower?
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Lovely portrait.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Sheesh. You say Balante?
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Anna Henrietta.
The great war.
Right, nuts. We found a loot.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
I wonder who beat him with it. Anna.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Synthrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Oop. I want to see this bowl.
Tag. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
The conception of Edward. Get out of my way. The first steps of Matilda. And what are you? Box? The birth of Ludovic. A horrible painting. Somebody likes it though, probably. Love letter.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh,
and it has a little
my
smidge.
amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
So bitter. So bitter, but she definitely wants a nude portrait. Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. Going, 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 going.
What if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest, trust me. He promised me he'd meet with you, and so he will.
Promises as promise does.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh, not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Don't tell anyone you've seen us, number one.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
And next, have you seen Cecilia Bellante?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
Bellant.
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quick,
Convenient.
upstairs.
I was about to say, I was like, convenient. Anna Henrietta. Get out of my way. Let me in. I was like, let me in all the rooms. Let me go.
That must be Cecilia.
And she got her throat slit, which is not good.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Easy Witcher says, follow the tracks to the balcony. Where the hell? Oh, it's above me. That's like free loot. Oh, it's locked now.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door, made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Oh, now we can follow his footprints then.
Footprints, made by soiled boots.
So he had to plant both feet in the flower pot, which wouldn't make sense normally.
Must have climbed this ladder.
A ladder? Oh, this thing. Come on. Up. Now he's up here somewhere.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
They shattered the mirror.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Unhelpful.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain.
No.
Jewel must have been on it.
That's the thing on valuable
Precious
jewel.
stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Locks busted. Picked open probably. Blood stains.
They're gonna go find whoever left this.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out. Fall out.
Pretty sure they yeeted them off the side, whoever the person was that was here.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Decorated hunting knife.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
What happened to the guy that died, though? Where did he go? Where did he go?
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Imprudent attacking him.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Thief, think I know what he was after.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
What makes this jewel so important?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine? What's that?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
That was a good laugh. Hardy. I need to investigate, see what's there.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
What do you think about Oriana?
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Something familiar about the drawing.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Interesting. Why was she banished?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
I was like, you think she's involved somehow?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess.
It seems pretty
in swaying
convenient.
winds, going after lost luxuries. Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I mean, like, I can't promise anything.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
This is about to get awkward.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
All true, yep.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private.
I mean, that was obvious.
Bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Seriously, just a coincidence you stopped by? Are you stopping by?
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm.
Oriana, how do you know her?
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
I know where the blackmailers are.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
I was like, where's that wine we were supposed to be bringing up?
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Two vampires just casually looking at us. Not a concern in the world.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
He tell you much about himself?
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Interesting evening all around.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Well, we were gonna go there by ourselves, but I guess the plan has changed. Unluckily. But I got my swords back. put the good gear back on. Yes. Yep. Detlav van der Eretin. That's just a name. Alright, I will be right back momentarily. I need to go to the bathroom. One moment, please, and I'll be right back. Oh, right, I'm back. Regis. Let's do the bovine blues. Hey! Oh, wait, I forgot I can just teleport over there. It's 1200. 1200 means it's a ways over there. The Toussaint prison. Oh, there you go. This is the one I was supposed to do, I think. The god hand or whatever. And a god.
Here and only here, buy a full set of gear, get a bottle of Fiorano free.
Ooh, we get a full set of armor and we can get a free bottle of wine. Well, that's a steal.
Ah.
Ow. Oh, they're carving out the granite and then they're gonna assemble the statue. Okay. I never actually really understood how ancient civilizations moved large pieces of rock. Or carved them.
What they call it,
Carve it in the quarry,
what are you
clearly.
doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of events, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Twist
Is
my
that
plums.
what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look, it's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
A cow?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Wait, what? Raining cows?
Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand.
Yeah, somebody explain to me how that's raining cows. I mean, unless it's a catapult, you could catapult a cow.
Matter indeed, to be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
The blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Huh? The pit? Oh, probably like a quarry
Not
pit?
surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
That from the
Quite
sky.
an ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter? Take on the contract?
I mean, we need more information, dude. What exactly are you doing here?
What exactly is
I don't,
going on here?
I know what this is. It's a quarry.
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota.
Lepiota.
We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
That accident, anyone witness it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Interesting. My reward. Let's talk first.
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Time for a good heckle. So how much would you take?
25 is about there, maybe? So let's haggle for like 33.
Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood?
I'll look into it.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
La Biota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
That's kind of like a messed up thing to say to a Witcher. That we have progeny aplenty since we're sterile. It's kind of like... kind of like a giant middle finger to you. But in probably not an intentional way. It's still kind of bad though. And like super insensitive. Let's see. Back to looking at the cow. Oh. I feel like if a cow fell from the sky, like truly fell from the sky. Oh, maybe it was attached to the crane. Maybe it got dropped on him. But if a cow truly fell from the sky, it would be more splatted than this. Examine.
Must be a meal. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start?
Also, the sudden slamming into the ground of a cow landing on you would probably instantly kill you. Like that shock would just slam all your body parts inside you. You'd probably just die immediately. Probably. Oh, the wounds on the worker's body.
Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body.
Post-mortem. Blunt trauma wounds on the cow.
Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height.
Conveniently, there's a crane above us. Because if it fell from the sky, it would be more paste-like. Bite wounds on the cow.
Got sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast.
Which we saw the necrophages from the cave, the ghoul and the Al-Ghul. Punctures and slashes on the cow.
Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death.
So, a wyvern, like a forktail or something, picked up the cow, dropped it, and he got crushed.
Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
Like that way. I'm feeling it's probably the trophy I already have from the dual forktail. That's the only thing that makes sense. Or not the forktail, the Silazard.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
Using your witch sense, follow the wounded Draconid's trail. Okay.
Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
They slammed into it, got injured, and now he's... Or they're flying this way, alright. Some more honeysuckle. What are you? Oh, Prine grape. Don't care. Yeah, everything that I was finding was over here, so this must be a completely different forktail. So I have no idea what head I have for a bounty,
Started
but
bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Unless it's gonna keep going that direction. See the blood up there. Rot fiends.
Smells like sour mash. Reckon it must have attacked the distillery.
I was like, why are the rot fiends blue? Dabba dee dabba dang. Dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba da. Oh, the rot fiends still here? Go on. Water plum, potato, potato, potato. Potato. Bootlegger's notes. So I say to that Minister Tremblay, the whole Sunstratur Valley is overrated. Those wines. Why don't get me started on Est. Ever since they started mass producing it, they should call it Etat, for it's definitely seen better days. Then he says, right you are, always been a Côte de Blessure chap myself. In fact, between you and me, I even prefer it to Sangreal. You know, the one reserved for her illustrious highness and her inner circle. And then, the fool I am, I blurt out, oh, I agree. Whatever her grace has me tasted, I've got to swill my mouth out with vodka afterwards to wash out that rancid taste. Oh, come on, I was drunk, wasn't I? Talking out of my bum. Well, turns out I had rather overvalued my position at court. Tremblay needed but say a word in the duchy's ear, and in 3 shakes of a donkey's tail, I was out on the street. Dab of ducal tasters been given to Benoit. Can you believe it? After that scandal involving Baroness Nick and Quailine? As for me, well, what was I supposed to do? I had no choice but to start making and drinking my own brews. That's always been my true passion. So it's a bootlegger distillery, not actually a proper local distillery.
Landed on the roof of the distillery, raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way. Barely crawling.
Alright, now officially the further we get, we're getting closer to that point. Yeah, we're like going up here.
Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest.
Okay, so it was that fork tail thing. Bruh. They kind of tanked me a little bit, though. I almost died there.
This one's been dead a lot longer, though. Slizzard did this, too. Can tell by the claw
Oh, it's a
marks,
slizzard.
burns. Must feel safe here.
Never heard of a slizzard before.
Trail ends here. Been up here already. Might want to take a look, just to be sure.
Go to the top of the cliff to reach the slizzards. Which, pretty sure I already killed. Since I had been up here, I think. Oh, yeah.
Had it right. Slizzard stole the cows. Well, killed them already. Maybe now I can get someone to pay me for it. Good thing I incinerated those eggs back there. Now to collect my reward.
Easy clap. Which means that I couldn't have known that because I skipped ahead because I had the quest available to me, but I didn't actually like advance it. Solving the cow mystery. Yeah, it did. Wasn't that mysterious to me, so it kind of made perfect sense to me. Head this way. And that. Back to the foreman, Puff Nusil.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, cleared everything up.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more. Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
I mean, we did agree upon a number, so I was like, I'm fine with it.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work, chop chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at our daysto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architects wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master.
Allow me to walk you away from the quarry nonsense.
I lied, but I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
Come to me later, aka I was like, aka we have another contract, clearly. Big feet to fill.
So, Master, the workers who vanished, how goes the search?
Vanished? What's that mean?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that, along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Saint Lebioda's footsteps. Locations marked that on your map indicate places where transports carrying materials needed to finish Saint Lebioda's statue or engineers responsible for its construction have run into trouble. Provide them aid and watch as you help erect one of the wonders of the world. I am missing one singular place. Yep. Saint Lebioda. So up, go around the step, and then up that way, right? And after we get back over to the signpost, we will take our next quest, because we have to find where the last one is. The last caravan, anyway.
That's why you're so great.
Saint Lebioda. Toussaint. Find Gore Thon's studio and look for treasure. Okay. Go to Basane's farm. From here we'll go north.
Hey, yeah.
Oh yeah, bar gas? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We do not mess with bar gas. Nope, nope, nope. Danamembe Temple Ruins. Find Gorathon Studio and look for the treasure. Alright. I don't see anything up here. Ooh, I got another marker. Oh wait, no. Entrance to a cave. Never mind. A cuke. Everybody loves a good cucumber. Slide off the top. Okay. I was like, keep walking, please. Thank you. Okay. Lebioda temple of some kind. Plenty of stuff to loot. Multiple recipes. We got a honey spice cake recipe and a crayfish boil recipe. All right. Ooh. There's actually a lot of flowers. Oh my god, that's so many flowers. I needed every single one of those. Okay. Anything else you want to give me? No? Okay. Whatever. I'm stuck. Hmm. Like how? How did I get stuck here? 10:30? 10:27. Shit. Yep. Ooh. There we go. Woo! Banshia? Some kind of wraith, obviously. That must be the name of the person then. Banshia. Meditate.
Hey-ya!
Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Then we're going down to back to the farm. And we'll figure out where the side quest is after that. No. No bar gas for me. Okay. What are the archaeologists? Oh wait. No. Yeah, no, it's fine. And the sword. Yeah, I was like, after we leave Toussaint. After we leave Toussaint, we can do that. That's fine. Talk to Jacob the woodcutter.
When I was a young maid, we adhered to certain morals, as one should.
Phew, stinky.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
Oh, the wolf.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Mohort, down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
I'm in. her and I are both. And I don't even care what's going on over here. I want to see what's going on over here. This sounds amazing. Are you gonna hold your phone up? Go. Cause how are you gonna talk to? Cause either way you're Captain. Then why don't you just different? Why do you? So you're doing it from your audio? I'm trying to figure out like what microphone do you use for team? What station? Where are you talking? Sharing. So what do you need to share the display then? On a call? But then on a call for the audio. I was like, well, yeah, because she didn't have a computer, so it makes it a little bit weirder sounding. Listen, everybody's eyes clearly bugged out of their head once you said what you said, so. An echo. You believe the tale? Aren't you a little too old?
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
Tree's a cursed girl. What makes you say so?
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Mohold, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
Fond of fairy tales, why?
Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Alright, let me examine the tree then.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Examine the bleeding tree.
I hear sobs in the rustling leaves.
Weird.
Blood seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Walker was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Okay. And then examine this.
Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood, too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
So, a person got turned into a tree? Doesn't make any sense.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Alright, well, let's talk about our reward.
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
A lowly woodcutter, yet here's 100 crowns. Do 115.
Lower, you must go lower. Willing I am to pay, but I've not near that much.
Let's do 12 or 13.
Lower, you must go lower. Willing I am to pay, but I've not near that much.
Okay, 12.
Lower, you must.
I said 12.
Lower.
9.
Agreed.
There you go.
I will pay as.
But between 11 and 9. I'm willing to look into it.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Link's Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So
I don't think that's where the
scale
magic
Link's
comes in,
Crag.
though.
Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Tales and Fables. I'm waiting. I can read this book. Or not. Okay. Oh, Roach.
Move it.
Like it's 10:46 p.m. So I'm gonna hit the cat. Cause it's too hard to see.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Run, Roach.
Come on, get out of there. Let's slowly make our way across this bridge. Do we have to go this way?
Let's go. Go.
Come on.
Come on, Roach.
I was like, Roach, please. Like, follow any path. Just get your dumb horse ass up the freaking hill. Oh, that's a panther. Nope. Panther clearly doesn't care about me, alright. Cave down there. Go to Lynx Crag.
A hut. The witches.
A Knight's Tale. And there's a horse in the back. Oh no, that's a panther.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around.
More brown armor day.
Bones ground into dust.
It's a witch, so I was like, bones, witchcraft. Marks of the proper administration of yarrow.
Use of yarrow stems.
Or yarrow.
Interesting.
Yarrow is first and foremost used for medicinal purposes. As mentioned above, when the leaves of this herb are placed against the flesh, they heal all kinds of trauma, wounds, and sores. Brew it, and the resulting tincture treats the common cold, colic, and loss of appetite. Yet in addition to their healing properties, the branches of the yarrow plant can be used for fortune telling. These methods of divination might seem strange upon first glance, but is in truth simple and effective. It truly allows one to focus on the quarry at hand and gain an answer both accurate and satisfying. Okay.
Bones ground into dust.
And that one. Liber Evonis. I then came to a place known as the Nath Valley, in a world known as Shagai. Mind a man cannot comprehend this land, where non-geometric space and blasphemous colors fly in the face of everything our eyes are accustomed to. In that instant, in the moment of my arrival, I teetered on the verge of madness. I shouted a noiseless cry and bloody sweat, when two suns rose above my head. Both my knees had prayed to Zothaqua, not for salvation, but for a quick death. And then they came. And the transmutation of bodies. The transmutation of bodies is one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake. Indeed, only the true masters of the art have ever accomplished it. Even they have only perfected one of its forms. This difficulty arises from psychophysical limitations, since a mage can only safely transform into an animal with which he is perfectly attuned. A famous example is that of Ulf Blackbeard, who dwelled for years in a cave with a bear in order to imbibe the life essence of that animal. Animal. Yes, thank you. Animal.
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
And then here's a bear pelt or whatever, animal pelt.
A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies.
Oh, I didn't even see the arrow in there. I was like, where the hell is it? This must be the branch that's also at the bottom, and the kerchief is at the bottom. Examine the arrow.
Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer.
Examine the branch.
Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one.
Depends. Examine doll.
Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses.
Examine the kerchief.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft. Yet it seems I've guessed from afar that. What do you seek in my home?
Somebody brought their panther in.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
What happened to Sir Gareth the Knight?
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Just lift the curse, please.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved, and what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could, but why ever would I?
No, I was like, I'll humble myself. Let's see.
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my heart, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None, not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
You don't, probably?
I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
So, what do we know? We know that the knight came up here, spent time with the witch, experienced the coitus, decided to get cold feet and wanted to leave her, died or whatever. I feel like this is kind of the witch's fault a little bit. No, I'll manage on my own.
Not about to trust you. With a lock of my hair or anything else. I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go? Just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
But didn't she need a lock of hair so that we would never see each other again? Depends on what she means. We'll never see each other again. If she has ulterior motives. Ow.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Alright, back to the tree. Skirp. Yeah, I mean, she said we can't restore it. I was like, I would like to try for a good ending before. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter what we do to her after.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Which isn't near as bad as you thought.
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous, bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
I know how to lift the curse free, Daphne.
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds. Then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
I mean, we're definitely about to draw our sword, alright? At the southern part.
World's 4 winds. From the south, not a word.
To the east. Hello?
From the east, no cry is heard.
From the north.
From the north, silent sighs. From the west, pure hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
Like she turned into a dune wraith or whatever?
Run.
What part did I get wrong? I'm trying to think. I'm not shredding her. That's not a problem. What did I mess up?
Fucking fairy flips! What the demon happened there?
My fault. Went about lifting the curse the wrong way. More like tore than freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
Oh well. A Knight's Tale.
Draft horse will talk without sound.
Indeed.
To move it.
The nature of the beast. Sometimes you guess right, sometimes you guess wrong. Castel Ravello.
Watch your flin-fligging step!
The Flynn Fligging. I was like, hello? There you go. $100 Ooh. No swinging. Big feet to fill, no. There's for Marlene's dowry at the Trastamara estate. Trastamara. Boop. Not a howling. Howling winds. Here, nothing there. Oh, down in the spoons.
Might want to look around some.
The ship spoons.
This
Hollow.
one's full too.
It sounded hollow. Cool.
Strange.
Nope. Okay, it's the exact same sound no matter what. Alright.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
I was like, oh yeah, full, not full. Oh yeah, not full, full. I'm like, alright, I quit. I quit. All of the sounds sound like all the other sounds. Meet Damien at Count de la Croix Mill after midnight. Knight for her. Should be one more thing. The ducal. Ooh, there's one more question mark out in the middle of nowhere. All right. And after that, we should be done. With all of our ducal stuff. Ducal Carmalengo.
Come on.
Kerp. I'll leave it low, boys. No, 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 no. Yeah. We should be fine. Like, we jumped up that, I was like, there's no way they're gonna catch up. Mm-hmm. Happy? Bullet. Dead. Oh. Oh no, I'm fat. Boop. Don't see anything here. Okay. Boop. There was like no key, huh?
You'll never learn.
Good, that's good, that's good. Boop, boop. Oh, fat. Oh. I need to find a merchant who can pick up all my crap. So useless. Where am I going? Like an upper section to this cave? For no reason? Oh. Is there a key up here? Carried draconid leather. Yep. Nothing up here. I need some way to open. I was like, I need some way to open this. Locked. Oop. Cage key. Ernest Scrawler's journal. Ding my dong. Today we drink to the last drop. Or till we drop. Four Fingers had us pitch camp near Dillenford Pass, and to keep from going daffy with boredom, we set out on a little reconnaissance mission and happened across a merchant caravan. Said they got a bit carried away. Instead of gagging and hog-tying them, the lads sharpened some stakes and stuck the fat feckers on them. That was terribly exhausting work, but we had good fun doing it, and no cleft kisser can take that away. There was one skinny snipe amongst them, but we left him for later. What matters is their wagons were packed full of quality wine just begging to be guzzled. Naturally, we established watches, so not everyone would get sloshed at once. As is only common sense, my fool of a papa used to say, "Sonny, the most important thing in life to like is your job. Do that and you'll be happy." The feeble pate was a carpenter. No tart twirling idea what he liked about smacking at wood, but bum botch him anyways. He's been pushing daisies for ages now. If he were alive, I'd write him a letter like this. Papa, I like my work. A whole lot. And thanks for teaching me to read and write, because now I can let you know I've give absolutely zero facts about your advice. Sheesh.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
The cockatrice.
Move it.
Map. I feel like that's pretty good. A pretty solid place for us to call it quits for the time being. So, good times had by all, good stream, good turnout, and yeah. Fine and good place for us to end it here for now. Let's see who is on. Bang the gong, get it on. Oop. Looks like the homie Ignosti is on, so I can... Should be good to end it here for now. So let's get you guys some hearts and you guys on your merry way. But big nasty, and then we'll send you guys over there. So with that being said, that is going to do it for us for now. So love you guys, take care, peace out, all that good jazz, and as always I will catch you lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later, bro. Love you guys, take care, peace out, bye bye bye. Bye.